What's up, Crystal? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. I am coming in from work. I'm getting ready to do a workout, and we're gonna be talking about cyberbullying. Let's stop cyberbullying. One of our family members here on YT was attacked in a live yesterday, and then they tried to pull me in it because we were in the same live. Need help. Everybody got to pull together. Getting ready to get on the treadmill. Thank you so much coming from the studio. How you doing? I appreciate you. I hope you're doing good. I appreciate you stopping in. Happy Friday. New month, new day. There's a lot going on out here. A lot of cyberbullying with a lot of our friends that we all know. Stop it. I want everybody to put up a stop sign, please, to represent stop cyberbullying, please. Whoever's in the chat, please do that. I'm going on the treadmill. Guys, I'll follow instructions, Ron. Boy, that was killer, yeah. That was killer. Whew. That was killer. Oh, that killer. Man, oh, I feel that burn. Feel that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I feel the burn. Whew, I feel the burn. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, boy. Whew. Hello, hello. This pre-retirement. I'm sorry, honey. Just got off that treadmill. And I got a pinned comment about let's stop cyberbullying. I have several friends on YT here that's struggling with it. And yesterday they did a live and they got attacked in the live with the group. And then I was in the live yesterday way after I got off my live, and the person came over there attacking them. And I asked who was the person, and then the person tried to tell me to mind my business. You know, whoever these bullies are, they're running around. So somebody might pop up over here that I don't know or have anything to do with. I'm just letting you know that. I'm not worried about it, but I'm just saying we need to let's stop cyberbullying. Please pay attention to the pinned comment when anybody comes in here, because it means about what we're going to talk about most of the time when I do the live, and we're trying to support that. So I ask everybody kindly if they want to, because if I'm not going to get any kind of correspondence with these lives and me spending my time talking, which I'm free to do what I do because I done came in from my shift. I'm working out now. But please, if you're paying attention and you're willing to help, please put up the prohibit sign just to show that you're willing to support to stop bullying. It's just something simple that I'm asking. But it was a mess. See, I don't get in nobody's business. I don't start no trouble or nothing like that. But I had somebody, we were in a nice person's live, and the person started telling me, him and his girlfriend were there, and he started telling me about the problems that they were having with the interview that they did yesterday, and that bullies started attacking, and the host had to shut it down. And I guess when I was talking in another live where they popped up at after that happened, because I didn't watch the live that they were in, that the bullying started. I was in a whole altogether different live. And then the person, which I didn't know, came in and started saying something rude to my friend. And I just asked him, I said, well, who are these clowns starting trouble? Who is this? Because they kept directing it towards his name. And then the person said to me, this don't have nothing to do with you. So I just want to elaborate on, please support Stop the Bullying. Please support Stop the Bullying. If anybody willing to do it, please do it. If not, I'm going to put it by your name anyway, because this is what this live is about. Prohibited. So I'm going to start here. Ooh. I'm going to start now. I should have did it with the first comment. It seems like people just come in, they don't respect or listen to half the time what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So I'm going to put it there. And like I said, if I'm not going to get the right interaction, I'm only going to really have a conversation with people that I know that's there. Like pre-retirement is always there. She's always in the background. She's always listening, but she lets me know that she's there. For anybody else, if they don't let me know that they're there and they want to communicate their lives, they're going to just go silent. They're going to be silent. I'm not upset. It's just that I got another channel situation that I could really talk on and be heard. So y'all keep that in mind. How you doing, beautiful pre-retirement? How you doing? How you doing? Yes, it's a mess, Betty. I'm telling you, this is the thing that I keep saying here. And I don't know, because I don't want to hold you up, Betty, because I know you be here. I promise you. Anything that I say about people not talking, I promise you. I'm not saying it just because you're here, but I'm saying it because of who you are. I know you are not that person. And it's not that it's a problem, but people take stuff for granted. You get what I'm saying? Just like with me, I am trying to get something started here where I can do different surveys, and I got some stuff my family want to join in and start doing a little bit of podcast. But if you got people that are not really interested in doing anything but just popping in so that you can see them and you can get them monetized because you're going to go back because they're watching you, that's not the kind of hangout spot that I'm trying to have. I'm trying to have people that are interacting with each other. There may be a lot of subjects that people may not agree with and they don't want to participate, or any of it at all, but we can do a lot better than this though. And the only thing that I'm saying is if I have a certain crowd that comes in here that I know that's real writers, I'm going to start talking. Or whoever's in here, I'm going to ask them, do they want to have conversation? And if they do, like you, if you listening in the background, I'll talk with you, Miss Quinn, and a few others. But for the most part, there's no need because a lot of people are doing their lives completely silent, and I've done that before too. But I tried to, because my hours changed, so I've been able to elaborate and get on more and talk. But if I've got people that's not even paying attention to the pinned comment, and they're not trying to, talk other than coming on here trying to meet up with somebody else to take over the live with a bunch of them chatting with themselves only. And there's nothing wrong with that, but we all are supposed to socialize and mix and mingle. And there's a lot of stuff that's going on out here that needs to be addressed. And like I said before, I have been saying this about the bullying situation for a while now, and nobody's listening. People are in this so-called group or whatever you want to call it, a couple of different groups, if I'm honest. And they had a interview yesterday that I wasn't at, and the bullying kicked in real heavy and real hard over there. I had nothing to do with it. Hours, because I wasn't even there at all. I guess hours later, after they finished that live, which was at the whoever calling this up, the head honcho. I'm not even with that. That's some stuff that I'm getting ready to chill down from anyway. But what I'm saying is they started it over there. Then I'm in a totally, this is the second time now that I'm in a live with somebody that I know that's good people, and bullies are coming in there to attack certain people, not even hosts. And they came in while I was talking to a friend, and the friend came in because I was already in the live. The friend and another friend came in the live and said, "Hey, you missed the so and so interview that we did at so and so's live." And I said, "Yeah, I had to go to work. I was working, so I couldn't be involved in it. I had already said hi earlier before the live even began." And then as they were talking, somebody started coming in there, mother effer and some other stuff, and SHI and all that stuff. And I asked the friend that was telling me about problems earlier on. I said, "Well, who was these people? Who was this clown talking to?" And then the clown said, "Rruk, this don't have nothing to do with you." And they continued to take over this girl's live with going off on each other through the whole rest of the live. And I was getting ready to leave anyway, but the girl shut her live down completely. And when she shut it down, none of them, two of them don't know that those people started something else with another person that they don't know. And that person used their wrench to block the negative people that was messing with the people that I know that had a live with somebody else. And it was just a mess. I don't know what these people, everywhere you go here, it's like people trying to start some stuff. And I don't got nothing to do with it. But if I'm in a live and they said something to Betty, I'm going to defend Betty. If they said something to Quinn, anybody that I know, I'm going to defend you. But I'm not going to get an argument started. And the only thing I just said, "Well, who is this clowning around?" You know what I'm talking about, Rob. This is I'm gonna tell you something. This is crazy. Whoever that is, they don't even, you know what? I'm gonna tell you the truth, and I'm not trying to brag or act like I'm all of that, but I promise you, I did not turn up in any kind of way in that live because that wasn't my house. You get what I mean? But I don't understand, and I'll tell this host to their face, how can they be friends with you and your girlfriend and they let somebody like that stay in their life. They didn't even use, by them being in control. That's why I didn't use my wrench, because this person is reading everything all of us is saying, and they didn't bother remove. I'm not talking no innocent girl, don't understand the language. I'm not with that no more. I'm not that. That's not gonna work. They knew what was going on clearly. You know why? Because they kept saying something about it, the host. And I'm not talking bad about them. Plus, I went back to their live after they ended it and talked to them. So they knew. So that means if you're in my live right now and somebody's coming here bothering you, I'm giving you the right, and I'm telling the bully person, listen, I'm getting ready to block you out of here. Or I'm telling you, Rob, do you want me right out in front of everybody? Do you want me to block this person? Do you want me to shut this person down? They just kept laughing. And then the person started complimenting the host, and the host started taking the compliments. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. Who are these people? What kind of people y'all out here? So y'all don't know yard style. You need to come to Brownstown. You need to come somewhere and check out the real thing. We're not busy with the fool. Yeah, them don't say what I go on here, so. Come to Kingston. This is crazy. This is crazy. Hello, Winsome. How are you? I hope everything went well for your birthday. My pinned comment is let's stop cyberbullying. Cyberbullying. Because this is a big thing that a lot of people are going through here, where people are stalking people on here, being disrespectful, and too tush. It's too much mess. It's too much mess. And these folks need to get their stuff together here. I don't know who these people are, but I know that I'm looking for them just because of somebody I know trying to come for me. I'm not afraid of it. I'm not afraid of it, but this is sad the way people out here, all are adult people. All of them are adults. You see, I don't do drama. I debunk drama. So don't feel no way. I see what's going on here, Rob. It was insane what happened. It is insane. They follow either a bunch of clowns from another group, Bert's Live, then they are obsessed with. Yes, they are. Because you heard what the guy said to me. I hope you're doing well, Winsome. Good morning, beautiful. I hope your birthday was awesome. You got another year. God bless you. Celebrate and love on it for the whole other month. Because we know say you are Aquarius, strong. All right? So remember that. Remember that. Enjoy your birthday and bless you. And we just trying to straighten out a little something. It's not a big deal, but it's just a little something there. That people want to come up on other people's channels and get disrespectful. And I'm not the one. I'm not afraid of anybody. I am too old. I don't play games. But I tell you this, if the people that know that this stuff is going on and they're not willing to get together to help to report these people to shut them down, it's not going to stop. All of these fake running to people, pretending they're friends. Irie, man, damn bald me. I big up Uno for sale. All that, man, y'all ain't with it. Y'all not with it. That's not how a group of people that are friends, just like me right now. If I got this channel going, and I got some friends in here now, and one of my other friends come in being negative towards anybody, the bad one have to go. I don't care if it's my son, mother, daughter, sister. If you come in with some fool, me not busy with the thing there. You see, me not romp. So that dead stock. You feel me? Me not busy with the thing. That girl, that I'm not talking disrespectful, but that person with that live, if they were your friends and your girlfriend friend, they shouldn't have never allowed that guy. That guy was who I think it was a guy. He was talking disrespectful. She should have blocked him out. Instead, he's telling her, "Oh, I like your shirt. Nice shirt. So what you doing? Yeah, thanks for the all of that, like it was a game." These people are not key players, just like the person that's hosting this other thing. I have been told them and one of their friends that there's a lot of people that's coming in your community starting a bunch of trouble. Instead of keep letting people get wrenches and hanging with them, they're disrespecting your friends. Y'all can't do this on YouTube like this. Anybody the youngest person that I know that I've dealt with on YouTube is 31 years old. I believe it's Alvy too, the youngest person, and no disrespect to her. I'm just saying because I deal with adults and she's grown. 30, 31 all the way up to 70 years old, and then we want to come with the circus game, want to play? Nah, that's not it. We got to do a little bit better than this. And the thing is, you may not even want to be involved in any clubs and cliques because there's a lot of stuff going on with this crowd as well too. People are not who they say they are. You can have somebody that when you are a dedicated friend to somebody. Now, this is what I want people to understand. I can be friends with two people that don't get along, but neither one of them can't start no shit. You understand? I'm gonna say it just like that. We don't want no foo foo boo boo. You get what I mean? I mean, I flock together. You know what I mean? I don't have time. Like, if one don't like the other, neither one of them can chat to me about the other. And if any one of them want to start something up, then I have to stop. I don't fool with neither one of them. It's done. Thus. You understand? It's dust. But this thing here, it didn't bother me because that person was trying to disrespect me because I was asking you because this is what people don't understand. I didn't even demonstrate my ability because you heard what I said. I said I'm talking to Rob. Can't nobody tell me what to say. I am chilling because I don't want to disrespect nobody else's life because I wasn't going to go toe to toe with this person because I seen that the host wasn't doing nothing. I'm tired of this language stuff. We got to stop all that. We got to stop all that. I've been places where I didn't speak the language at all, and I could tell by the vibe, the expressions on people's face, the hair on the back of my neck standing up, that it was something that wasn't right there enough for me to shut it down. But if you can read English, you trying to get some American money, you know what time it is, you know what's up. That's what I'm trying to say. These people, they know what they're going on there, so they know what they're doing, and they're just laughing along and to allow, and they didn't use the wrench to get nobody out at all. Didn't use the wrench to stop nothing. Your executive mod, your channel. Shut it down. I'm not blaming nothing on nobody. I'm tired of all of these people pretending they don't know what's going on. Half of them, they don't got their stuff together. Very moody, very, very dysfunctional behaving, got an attitude, very controlling. I see what's going on here. And some of this stuff people trying to get together look like something else is going on here. It looked like something else is going on here a little bit more than what people are saying. We got to do a little bit better than this. I'm telling you, this is crazy. These are other from a bunch of clowns from another group. To turn nurse live, then blessed with the. Yep, that's what they're doing. They running around and they keep trying to start something. Whoever these people are that's following you around is coming to anybody that know you. And then they tried to try me last night, which, honey, they don't understand, honey. We take flights. You got the wrong one. I promise you that right there. They're gonna probably pop up on me at some point, and I'm waiting for them. It don't bother me because I'm gonna go into another legal kind of way that's gonna do something. I'm not gonna play the game. Those guys are obsessed with. Yeah, they are with her, but she, you know what? She got a she if she ain't got no, she ain't done nothing wrong, then there's not nothing she can do other than the legal parts of this. You know what I mean? They are cornballs. They ain't no good. They're no good people. Low bearing fruit. I did. Okay. I understand what you're saying. She said Kingston. You already know. Say, we know about Brownstown too. We know. Say Montego Bay, Spanish Town, the winding road, there on the river. You already know. Say American this. 2-lane me driving. Channel for the drama. Yep. You know I'm talking about. Yes, I do, Rob. I know exactly what you're talking about. They're older. Yep, clowns. See, that's what I'm saying. Over 40. That's what I'm saying. We talking about Tales from the Crypt. Yes, ma'am. I'm glad you enjoyed your birthday, sweetheart. And I don't want you to misunderstand this because we big people about the place. We're big up ourselves. But we're not busy with the fool game. These are people, that's why I have a pinned comment. Let's stop cyberbullying because I'm friends with certain people and these people are coming in trying to disrespect me and they don't even know me just because I'm friends with someone else. You get what I'm saying? So I don't want you to misunderstand Winsome because you know me from a different cloth. I don't play the game, but this is my friend over here that's being disrespected. And anytime somebody says something to my friends, I'm going to watch their back. Anytime. But I noticed that the other people weren't saying anything. Nobody did anything. Like right now, if somebody came in live right now, I'm getting them out of here immediately. Immediately. I don't care if it's even if I'm talking to my friends and my husband or a family member want to come in with some chatty troubling thing, we have to shut it down, lock off. You see, we're not busy with the game. But these people, this person didn't do that, and then they started the live right back up again anyway. They just shut it down and started the live right back up again, and then these people are gonna keep coming. And then for these people to say something to other people that they don't know what's going on. She said, I was telling her, the drama ain't going away, but we have to put a stop to it. I had to say something. Thank you so much, Winsome. I appreciate it, my darling. I respect you. We have to work on stopping bullying. A lot of people don't care. Some people don't care because it haven't happened to them yet. But believe me, this is a bad thing here. We have to do something about it. We have to big up ourselves better than this, and everybody stand together and shut this down. Those lames from her stream are obsessed with my girl. That's a whole another story that that these lives are going to have to be really dedicated to shutting it down. You know what I mean? Shutting it down where those people are not getting a chance to keep running around, because I've been noticing that a lot of people don't pay attention to stuff, whether they familiar with it or not. A lot of folks know you can vibe when there's trouble. This is ridiculous. You know what I mean? It's sad that people come on to try to hurt people like this. See, everyone else is blocked. I know that's right. You just got to keep working until you block all the clowns out. Yes, you're right about that, Rob. She said, oh, you are from Kingston. All right, me know about Kingston 12. English liquors. Me know say that spot. Me know it. All right, big up Kingston. Community I told you about. Yep, I figured it was that too. Okay. Yes, I figured that's who they were. I see them doing it to me. Yes, when some you already know say what this thing is. Yes. Silly business. They want romp. Yep, that's what I'm saying. I seen it. Fix that, man. You definitely got to fix it. I'm telling you, and I'm telling you, that's another thing too. I was asking you, there's no way that I'm going to have a friend and somebody's troubling them, and I'm not going to say something. You understand what I mean? Something. And I know you heard me speak on it, Rob. Yes, you heard me because when I was talking to you, I didn't even know that was the same person that was causing problems in the live that you were in that I wasn't at. I thought that was somebody new starting trouble. So what I said to you, I said, Rob, who is this clown? Because I could hear how they were talking to you. You see what I mean? And then they said to me, Rruk, this don't have nothing to do with you. Basically telling me to mind my business. And I said, nobody don't tell me who to talk to. I'm talking to Rob. And I have respect because I'm in somebody else's live. But I want to understand, why didn't that young lady that the live belonged to, why didn't she do anything? She sat there reading the comment out, the same group, yes. So what is she about though? The girl that had the live, because you and your girlfriend popped up in her live like she was your friend. So if she's your friend, and no disrespect, because I'll tell her the same thing, why didn't she say something? The girl that I don't want to mention her name because I'm not trying to be shady or dirty. Yeah, see, that's what I'm trying to tell you. But how is that your friends then? Is that your girlfriend's homie that seen that this person was disrespecting y'all? And she didn't do anything? Do you honestly think right now, if somebody come in here that's crazy, I don't even have to tell anybody, any of us in here, shut them down. I mean, I don't care who it is. I mean, I don't care. You see? I mean, I don't care who it is. Shut them out, lock them off. You get what I'm saying? Don't make nobody do anything. More of her homies. Well, that's why she didn't do it. But how is she gonna be homies with you and homies with your girlfriend if she gonna be friends with? Because see, this is how this goes. Come on, let's talk about it. If say I'm having a get together at my house, and I got friends I've been friends with for a long time, and we all cool, right? But if I have one of your friends that acting a fool, that fool got to go. I don't care who it is. I mean, I'm busy with that shit on my rug. You understand what I'm saying? That's not right. I don't care. She's silly laugh, and he's telling her, oh, he's saying something sh to you, and you a punk, and then he's saying to the host, oh, your shirt is nice, and she laughing along with it, doing nothing. And that's the only reason why I didn't use my wrench, because I seen the host allowed this. There's some friends that she know, but if she's you and your girlfriend's friend and she see that y'all being disrespected at her house, she is supposed to be the one to check off the thing. She did nothing. So if that's how she rolled, maybe I ain't even with that. You get what I mean? Because I went back over there again after this, because I wanted to see who and what was doing over there and see who two-faced and who doing this tush tush. That right there. See, that's the stuff that I keep telling people. He said, I'm staying away from her. Yep, I see what she is, because if she's with those kind of people, you get what I'm saying? I'm not with her, but I thought that was dirty though. And I promise you, her and that dude ain't no match for me. Because once again, if he's in his 40s or older, he hasn't grown up yet, and he may never reach that spot. But see me, man, I play with the silly boy them, the game. You see me, I lick off the circumcised again. He don't know if he been circumcised before. You run up on this, it's not going to be a game. Because see, when I call in, we reach. We reach you. You're not going to be somewhere thinking you hiding somewhere in the world and you're going to come and disrespect somebody on YouTube, and that's going to stop there. We find you. You get what I mean? And I'm not making no threats. I'm just saying we find you where you at and come to you where you at and bring the court system there. Don't play with it. I'm dead up serious. Don't play with it. See, I haven't even brought my family in on this because I think it's petty, but legally I have some stuff that I know that can be done. But I keep telling everybody, y'all sit back here having these lives and so desperate to be monetized, so desperate to get watch hours, so desperate to stay monetized that you don't even care who gets hurt. You got to do better than this. Yeah, you got to see who's coming through, because it's going to keep being the same thing. But see, what I don't like either is that I can see that and I'm going to tell you this, I'm going to be raw. I don't like when I introduce people to other people and they try to act like they so much better friends when they didn't even know these people unless they met them through me. Now everybody running over to these people like they some kind of gods. I'm not with that. That's why I said I'm getting ready to drop this whole crowd and stop being bothered, because I see too much two-face and too much phoniness. I'm not on YouTube for that. You have to understand, my bread is buttered daily by God. You understand what I mean? I don't need this. I don't need YouTube for no money. There's nothing wrong with making YouTube a business if you want some some money. There's nothing wrong with running this as a business. But for the most part, I already am blessed because I'm a child of God, first of all. Secondly, I have a good income because of God. Thirdly, I have a family. You understand what I'm saying? When I come through here and I chill along like this on YouTube, I've already worked out in the street 12-hour shift. You understand? Bringing in the money, the insurance, the thing I need. Time for feed. You get what I'm saying? I bring that in. So I don't need to come on here and YouTube rush to try to hurry up and get some subscribers, trying to click with groups, acting like silly ass little kids. I'm not for that. I came on here really to meet kids around the world. If YouTube is something that can pay and become lucrative, there's nothing wrong with making money to hustle. But if you're going to make dirty money, all money ain't good money. You understand what I'm saying? And you have people coming on here threatening you. I know that they're not in your physical space, but people get hurt emotionally by somebody being on the keyboard popping up something. And like I said before, I feel that there's some of these folks here that I'm dealing with right now that met Bert through me, and now they think they know him better than me, and everybody trying to form this little cushy group. I'm not with that. If that's how y'all rock and roll with this, y'all go on about your business. Y'all can stop coming to my hangout spot. I don't want to be bothered no more, because I see what's going on. This is not what's happening here. We got to do better than this. Yep. You know what I mean? This has got to stop. Go in and get your shower, brother. But this has got to stop, because I've been watching and I'm looking at people everywhere you go. Thank you, Crystal. You understand what I'm saying? When this is your house, you have to throw out the trash. You don't expect your guests, if you got control of your house, YouTube is your house. You understand? And whoever come about the place, you have to make them all respect one another. You can't just sit back and ray this and ray that. You ain't doing nothing. These are not the people that got your back, because this person sat here and I'm watching this big gal, big boxy gal. She not say nothing. She looked upon the guest disrespect. Not say nothing. They laugh and poo and kiki and didn't say nothing. So I already know, say shit done. You feel me? And to keep being friends with people like that. You get what I'm saying? And then also, like with you, me understanding you, I don't want your girlfriend to misunderstand me because I don't want her to think that because see first of all nobody didn't know Bert at all, and I'm not disrespecting him. I don't care who make friends, who want to be friends. They don't want to hang with me. I'm not here for that. I'm not a kid. I'm not in the park and I can't play in the sandbox. That's not what I'm talking about. But I watch how everybody use people to meet other people, and then they try to run and hang up under this person like they know them more than you after they use you to get there. See, I'm not with that kind of stuff. And I can tell when you got people that's misunderstanding stuff. I met you on here like a YouTube brother, and you said you a grown man, and I'm older than you. I'm not looking for no boyfriend or none of that. I'm a big gal. You understand what I'm saying? And I don't like when people have partners and girlfriends and boyfriends that got this little fake jealousy shit that they're trying to make it look like a problem. I got this other live that I go into. I met the guy first. Actually, he came to my channel several times and I never responded. So I said, you know what, make me go over here and start being respectful because he's supporting me. He got my back. So I started going to his channel, and I didn't say I've never talked to men in any kind of sexual or disrespect way because I'm a big gal and I'm good. I got my piece. You know what I mean? I'm good. So I started going to the live and I started saying to the guy, hey, yeah, what's up, brother? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. And he's, doing his thing, working out and whatever else he do, in his, on his channel. I said, oh, you're doing good. Keep it up. Never give up. That's the only thing I ever said to him. I never said, oh, baby, you're looking good. I like your bicep. Never, because I don't roll like that. I'm not that type of girl. I'm a woman, not a hoe. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? I'm not with that. I've never said nothing to him. Keep it positive, brother. Keep it moving. Just like I talk to you. And the girlfriend, every time I make a comment and any other woman, baby, it's us. Don't let these women talk to you. These women are nothing, baby. It's us. That's why I don't fool with it. And if I told you who it was, you'd be surprised. Because everybody on here is starting to get silly that's in this group. Every time you can have a live and you can see all of the people that rush to this one person's live. Half of them are supposed to be your friends, and they don't come check you because they don't think of you as nothing but the lower part of a totem pole. You got to stop kissing people ass out here and stop. Oh, Bubba this, Bubba that. Oh, Bubba's the group owner. Bubba's running. Bubba ain't running shit over here. You understand what I'm trying to tell you? I want people to know who I am. I started this thing on YouTube by my hard work. I joined around a lot of people that I thought was nice and got each other back. But this is not God. I'm not bowing to no man. I'm not flipping out everything these people put up just because they said they put a little title. I can go I got about probably 15 different people on here, my Philippine sisters, and this is all they do is sit on YouTube all day and bid. And what they do, they be bidding up sponsorships and they be bidding up YouTube subscribers. I got one girl, when I started watching her, she had 500 people. Once she started, let's connect for friendship. She up to 8,000 now because she's doing sub for sub and just want that kind of get down. There's nothing wrong with that. But see, I'm not on here for no hustle and no bustle. You get what I'm saying? And I can tell that everybody keep jumping over and they're taking this thing way out of hand to where they're thinking somebody's more than somebody else. And you don't even know that person. You wouldn't have even known them if you wouldn't have met them through me. But yet you're trying to use me as a stepping stone and run your ass over there and kiss up to somebody that you didn't even know. And then some of these people are grown ass men and women behaving like little kids. You see what I mean? All laughing up with a group of people that you don't even damn know well. You just met these people. You met people, what? You know them for a week. Now you're giving them your home address and your phone number. It's a bunch of two-faced sideways shit. I'm not with that. I'm getting ready to tell some people, don't come back over here no more. The friendship are done. You understand what I mean? Or whatever we had, dust. Because I'm not the one for this. And I watched this. I got people that's coming over here, and then I got some fake people. I watch people sit up here, and they come to these lives just to see who I have in the live to get subscribers. And to me, first of all, anybody that's a business person, right? Even anybody know, say you want the loot, you want the cash, you want the money, right? You want some coin. You have to work for it. So you don't have to take up something somebody else put down. Like you want somebody else to do the hard work. I got like about 5 to 10 people here now that's jumped on somebody that they met in my life, and then they ray-raying over here like they into the big kingdom. And then as soon as this person do a one video, everybody go over there falling all on their face like fool kids over somebody that's just a person that's doing what everybody else is doing. And I done told this person to their face and several other people, I'm not here with this click game. Y'all need to sit down with this. Y'all come on here, big voucher. No, you're not big voucher. You're not a big voucher. Big vouchers don't wave up. So you understand what I mean? Y'all need to stop playing all of this disrespectful stuff, clowning around and kissing ass and running people down. You're grown people. You don't validate if you got a channel. I don't have a channel. This is a hangout spot. But you don't validate this by trying to kiss up to somebody that you think is some kind of god on here. Just like I got a lot of YouTubers that I know that's got, 30,000, 40,000 subscribers, and they making coin. I got a friend on here. I don't even know how many subscribers she got, but she was a nurse, a registered nurse. Her husband's an electrician. They made it so big on YouTube that they were able to quit their jobs. But you think she mean more to me than somebody that's laying on a park bench? I don't value people by their money. That's not how you look at people. I look at the heart, the spirit, the soul. I'm not going to try to run over to your channel to get subscribers, and I don't give a damn about you, and you're supposed to be my friend. You get what I'm saying? And that's all everybody keep doing here. Just like I had a live here a couple of weeks ago, and there was 2 new people that popped up in the live at 2 different times. And I said, hello, how you doing? I said, I don't know you guys. Y'all new here. I said, I'll come by and say hi. I appreciate you stopping by, but I don't want you to subscribe to me, and I'm not going to subscribe to you, but me, I check you. So me ask the rest of the people in the live that's supposed to be friends. I said, anybody know them? Everybody said, no, no, no. I said, well, we're going to leave it like that. Before I knew it, the live was going. I decided to go check one of the new people, and I see one of the people that subscribed to me already went over to subscribe to somebody's channel that you don't know, that you met over here on my spot, and they're practicing damn voodoo. You're so desperate. I got to get my watch hours, or I got to get my watch hours, or oh, I only had 10. Now I got 1,000. Are you crazy? I thought you said you went to college and that you're working a good job now and you're paying off a college loan, and you that desperate from damn YouTube money that you done lost your morals and values behind some damn money? It's stupid. And this is what I'm saying. And I'm tired of everybody just keep mark, like this guy is everything. This guy ain't shit. This is a man just like everybody else, but you crawl up his ass like shit. You're crazy. Stop running these people down. And I watch people meet people through other people, and they act like they don't know you. Just like with me, I done met a lot of people through other people, but I don't go and disrespect the person that introduced me to that person. I've met so many people, and the people that I met, I still ride with them. I still ride with them. And if they got a friend that they introduced me to and we click, we talk. But when everybody come over here and hang out, I don't tell nobody, go subscribe to here. I know when you're running a live and you got a channel, people can subscribe to anybody they want. I don't mind that. I want everybody to make friends if they want to, but I'm not going to introduce anybody, because when the shit hits the fan, then the people want to come back and say, oh, Rruk, that person that you put me with in your live is disrespectful. That person that I met through you is that you had no business going there because I didn't tell you to go there. You know what I mean? And just like I introduced you guys, you first, and then you brought your girlfriend to meet Bert. That y'all done started a whole other relationship with him, like y'all knowing him y'all whole lives. Y'all done ran over there with him and going crazy. And the girls just keep, Bob, yeah, Bob. You don't even fucking know him. You understand what I mean? I'm being raw. I don't like silly stuff like that. Watch what you're doing. Watch what you're doing. You don't step on somebody else's head and think you're going to stand tall. You understand? You don't build your house on sand. Stop being silly and desperate. And every time I pop in, this other girl's like, oh, she's Bob. She's full of from Bob. Bob didn't do nothing like that for me. Bob is cool. And I look at Bob the same way I look at the tree outside. It's growing. That's it. Bob ain't my daddy, my father that made and built me. It's just another person that's cool. I'm not going to lap up every video they made, every live that they put up, everybody running together. All of these people, the youngest person, like I said, is probably like 31 years old, and everybody's all the way up to damn 70. And y'all going to bend down and kiss somebody's ass, but you won't bow to God. You see what I mean? The fool game. This is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm getting ready right as soon as I can. I'm getting ready to shut this shit down. I'm talking this language because sometimes people can't hear you. You understand what I mean? When you come here, you try to be decent and mind your business and have some respect. But this got to stop. So what I'm going to do is when I get some time here, I'm going to go to different people's channels and nicely tell them, don't come by me no more. I mean, I want to check for you. I want to check for you. I'm busy with you. A game. A bully. You feel me? A bully. Everybody just jump. I got this one lady that keep coming every day, and the first thing she want to say, drop my link. Don't speak to the host. She don't come with nothing for eat. She want eat though. You see? Not a lick of water, nothing. Just want to come eat and chatty with everybody to get somebody. I got another with 3 women. They're running around here Everybody that come and visit me, they all on these people channels, and these people's hitting me up on Instagram telling me, why is that lady from your live coming to my channel? I didn't want to be bothered with that. I don't know her. Why is all these people so thirsty and desperate? I'm not over here. I'm a grown woman. I'm 40 years old. I'm 50 years old. This girl coming over to my channel. And then they're using me. Oh, Rruk sent me. Rruk sent me. And I don't mind people being friends because I'm not no jealous fool gal. I don't care nothing about that. I got my man. I got my stuff. You get what I mean? But I'm saying on YouTube, you don't try to use somebody for clout and lying about it. And then you go over somebody else's house and you're starting up a whole bunch of mess with people. That's not how we do that here. And I know I'm not going to be doing it here no more. And like I said before, what's going to happen right here, you may see me with a good 10 people and the rest of that over 3,000 that's here finna get cut. You know what I mean? I'm not here to do this. You understand? I'm lucky to even raise up this morning. I'm lucky to have breath in me body. You feel me? The busy with the clown circus thing that everybody is forming here. You get one person, you know, it kills me too because you want to go kiss Beyonce ass, but you call your own mother a bitch. You see? And listen, let's talk real. Don't misunderstand my language because I love God and I walk with God, but I know which language that I can use. I'm not disrespecting him or myself. I'm keeping it real. You will go and bow down to this rapper and this person and don't even have respect for your little daughter. You understand? Don't pay no child support. But you're bowing down to Biggie Smalls and all these other people. Just listen for allegedly. You understand what I'm saying? You bow down to these people on YouTube and you haven't even been over to see your grandmother that's sick at the house. Y'all come here and jump around like idiots and clown and fool and don't even have respect where respect is due at. When the last time you did something good for your own mother? Come on. Let's stop playing around here, man. I'm game with this thing here. Man, I'm busy with the clown. This is way out of league. And every time these certain people have a video, everybody, are you going over? You going over? Hell no. That's why I wasn't there. Yeah, no. For a reason. Everybody that I have that I be doing these lives, this person coming over trying to take over your whole life, trying to have everybody do what they say. And I realized, I said, you know what? This is a two-edged sword. This is a two-edged sword because I realize you got these different people out here pretending to be your friend and pretending they got your back when in actuality, they're using you so that they can control your life and big up themselves. You understand what I mean? When somebody's like in a cult and you got a cult leader that, oh, so nice. Oh, she helped me out. Or he helped me out. They, you know, when I wasn't doing good, they paid my rent for me. And when I needed a babysitter, they watched my kids. And they doing all of this stuff for you. And you so damn blind that you can't even see that there is a method to the madness. You were set up for a takedown, and you're so desperate that you're not even paying attention to what's really happening because you so badly want to fit in and want to be involved with these people. If you start looking at these people, I mean, really looking at them, you better say sometime, wait a minute, that person this is a little bit too good to be true. And sometime when it says it's too good to be true, you damn better believe it. Because I know con and hustlers. You understand what I mean? You got this one person that never lived their life through. They've been a nerd most of their life in that kind of way. I don't call people nerd, but this is what the person said about themselves. And now that they done found their stuff on YouTube, they think they are a king. And everybody running, falling, and flocking to these people. You seen that homeless man on the bench. You couldn't even give him a piece of bread and a cup of water or a kind word, but you flocking to somebody here on YT that you don't even know from a hole in the wall. Because you're so desperate to belong and kiss somebody's butt that you're not paying attention to what the reality is. Sit down. Stop running behind these people. This person ain't no God. There's nothing right now that you can't tell me that I got to run to a group to fix for me that I can't handle my damn self. Now, what I can say to a group of friends is that if I come in your live and you see this person, they're no good, so you may want to keep them out. But I don't got, Michael, Sandy, help me. Oh, I got to let the big boss know. I got to run to the big boss. And then other people that don't even know the person, they met them through you. They run, oh, I love you. Oh, my friend. Oh, I'm so cool with you. You don't even know them. Do you even know them? Do any of y'all know what catfish is? Plenty of fish. Y'all don't see what's going on here? All these people ain't what they cracked up to be. Stop playing the games, y'all. Get somewhere and sit down and stop running these people down. It's stupid. Yeah, that's what it is. And the thing is, you can't be a couple with somebody if y'all got friends that are fake to you and good to her and backwards and forth. And that's for anybody. There's no way people don't know how to have friendships like that. People are the type nowadays that if they see that you friends with somebody and the person's causing problems, they can say, oh well, they didn't bother me, so I'm cool with them. But how? If you got a person that's not good, that's not a good person, how are you gonna keep hanging with them if you know they doing somebody else dirty? They don't have to, oh, they didn't do it to me. Well, you stupid. Don't you see what's happening? That person went over there and molested somebody's child, and you gonna say because they didn't molest your kids that you can still be friends with them? You go ahead up that dumb road. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Y'all gotta stop flipping out on these people. And I got several. If y'all, I may not notice, but everybody that come over here to chill with me ain't from that crowd, and I'm not gonna introduce them to that crowd. I'm done with that. I keep trying to tell people that it's time for me to get ready to shake these bugs off. I don't have time for it. It's time for me to shake this off and go about my own business and my own journey and my own travel, because I can tell that I done got myself hitched up with the wrong people and everybody's going crazy over this. You get what I'm saying? Everybody's going crazy over the wrong people. People cannot be your friends if you're telling them to watch out. This person is bothering me. You're supposed to do something about it. Get these haters off my back. Shake them off. You know what I'm saying? This is what we're supposed to be doing, but you can't be friends. And in any relationship that somebody's trying to have, even if you was in a marriage, and if you tell your honey, your wife, your boyfriend, your husband that, listen, your friend, I'm not comfortable with them. And if you got something valid that's serious and real and they're not willing to stop or do something about it, they ain't for you. And stop forcing it. Maybe that ain't who you should be with. Also, I'm watching, even with me, because I got a lot of couples on here. These relationships ain't what you think they are. You're getting with some people that's struggling with some type of jealousy issue, some type of depression or whatever problem they got, where they're not even healthy to be in a relationship. Very controlling, very fake, very phony. They put on this fake smile, but when they're not smiling, you can see that they're not who they pretending to be. Just like one other person, oh yeah, I like her. She's always so happy. You don't even know her. You're always so happy. What? She showed you that, right? She showed you that on YouTube. But do you know her? Just like with the stars, people go too crazy over the stars. There's nothing wrong with being fascinated with people's talent. But how are you under? What's the difference between you knowing the man, the money, and the music? All of these stars that we have are the soap opera. A lot of African movies I like to watch, all kinds of stuff I watch on TV. But I don't know those people personally. I don't give a damn if they say Jay-Z and Beyonce married and they got 4 kids, 3 kids. I don't know them other than their music, if I like their music. Other than that, how do I know who the man is? This is what I keep saying. And when you getting in these relationships, watch who you with, because some of this stuff look like some kind of setup to me. Some of this stuff that I'm starting to see that these certain people from this certain crowd are pretending to act like they're innocent and they don't know what's going on, when they seem to be double-handedly having a relationship with these people and pretending that, oh, I don't want to be bothered with them. Oh, I didn't know they were. Yeah, you're a damn lie. Because cause see with the ninjas, I don't put my ninjas out there. I have them, and I don't want nobody to know, because I like to go into different lives and see how phony people are that come to my life to pretend to be somebody they ain't. Some of these star crest fake ass relationships out here, people trying to pretend that they're forming, they're not really that. That's the stuff that I keep trying to tell folks. You're just jumping in anything just to say you with somebody. And I can tell certain relationships here, and it's not just men and women, it's female friends, guy friends and stuff. It's not real. And some people are so smitten and so desperate to try to be with somebody that they don't realize the red flags is right around you, telling you that this is something negative. This is something that you shouldn't be getting involved with. This may not work for you. I can see the phoniness. You know what I mean? And I can tell too when you're friends with somebody and somebody else seems to be a little jealous of somebody because they feel that you click more with that person and they try not to like you because of something petty. And that's something that I'm not with. I'm not with all of that game. I don't even understand how people don't know what it is. You get what I'm saying? This is crazy. This got to really stop though. And please get this stuff. Y'all got to get this stuff under control, y'all. Y'all got to get this stuff under control, because it ain't gonna do nothing but take you all the way down. And once you go down that low, you flatline. You know what I mean? It ain't even worth it, because their existence on YouTube is going to be a problem where you're not even going to make any kind of positive friends here. You're going to be with negative people. And like I said, even with this click here, I'm not, I'm not going to be. Let me make sure this is working. I'm not going to be subscribing to everybody with no click. I'm done with that, because this seems like another organization to me. boyfriend. Yep. But the thing is, they're not yours, then how can she be friends with him? Like I read them out. See, that's what. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Because I'm gonna ask you if you hear, Rob. Did you see how she was interacting with the whole situation? And and I'm gonna tell you, I know how she did. I watched the whole thing and read everything. And she knew that you and the girl was on there, and she knew that that person kept saying something to your girl, even though he's using you, he's trying to play you. Oh, he's lame. And they didn't do nothing. And then the person would say something to the host, and the host just kept laughing right along with it, right along with it. Hey, Logan, how you doing? We are talking about some cyberbullying here that's happening everywhere. Started off Bert's live, then came over to another live that I was in. Honey, this is getting crazy out here. I hope you're doing well, bro. I hope you're doing well. She might be gone. Miss Queen Sunkiss, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. That's why I said, with this, we got to cap it. We got to cap it. Everybody got to do a whole lot better than what they're doing, or either shut it down, because there's no way that, people can be a couple, and if somebody is disrespecting your partner, they can't ride with them. Husband, wife, whoever you want to call it, they can't ride with them. Because see, to me, that means that if they're friends with the partner or the partner's friend, y'all got to get that squared away. That ain't gonna happen. That's definitely not gonna work. Hey, I'm glad I caught you too, man. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming. I got a pinned comment up here because we got so many people, brother Logan, that's going through a lot of cyberbullying. And like I said, it kicked off first. Bert had a live. I wasn't there. And something kicked off there, and then I was in another live after I left your live, Logan. And I'm in the live thinking the girl is nice, talking to her, and then the drama came over there. Oh my gosh, man, these people are out of their damn minds. You hear me? These people are out of their minds. I tell you, and that's why I kept telling the main core to stop just letting anybody in. You get what I'm saying? Stop it. He said, I know how to deal with cyber bullies. Well, give us some advice. I got some stuff too, Logan. Give us something more, bro. Put it down, bro. Put it down, bro, because I promise you, I get paid for conflict resolution. They don't even understand that this won't even stop here. You know what? I didn't see it right off, but because I didn't want to, because when I got on there speaking to that person about allowing that to go on in their live, they kind of laughed it off. Yeah, I said, I didn't come over here for no problems. I didn't come here to start nothing. I'm not with no trouble. Yeah, yeah. All that, when they did all that, I just left. So I don't know how it even turned out. I'm not, no. They didn't even behave right about it, Rob, so I let it go. I didn't even stay to see if anybody came back or not. I left. Because I can tell they still was on that corny stuff. Nice to them. Yep, that works sometimes. But this crowd here, they're a lot more dangerous than that, man. Yes, that's how I do too with people like that. But they're a lot more dangerous than that, brother Logan. But yeah, she didn't handle it right after the fact. I didn't see them when I went over, but because they started arguing with another guy that I don't know that's in her live too, because he shut somebody down. I don't know him personally, but when I went back to the live, I said, hello. I said, I don't know what's going on here, but I am not a problem person. I have positive vibes, is what I said. And she just basically kikied that, oh, yeah, we don't want problems. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Yeah, all that. And I'll tell her right to herself. You get what I'm saying? I decided to leave. Yep, two different ones. Okay, I see. Because they was turning up over there. And like I said, there's no way, even, I don't know whose friend is. That's a girlfriend's friend. But she didn't, and I know like you said, not to fool with her, because if she's like that, she's like that. You know what I mean? And I know that a lot of people here are from different countries, but we got to do better than this, though. He said, "Oh yeah, sometimes they can be nice until it's yes, Logan, until it's time to not be nice." There, that's where this is at, because they went up and exploded over, I guess, in Bert's live, and then they tried to come over somewhere and try to say something to me and don't even know me, which I want them to speak to me. They got the right one here, because they see I'm about to they about to get something. They about to get something. They coming to me. Oh yeah, welcome, welcome home, baby. That's what I say. He said I never got leaked from the community because of the past relationships. The same group that followed to the panel last night. See what I mean? As as a host though, I shut that down. Look at he said I shut that shit down real quick. See, that's what I'm talking about. See, Logan, and that's what me and Rob talking about. I told Rob that if that girl was your friend and your girlfriend's friend, she didn't do shit. That man kept talking to her and laughing with her, and she was laughing right along with it while he was arguing and disrespecting Rob. You see, and that's when you the good moderator's key. And see, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna be real with you, Logan, for real, for real. I have a moderating key. Rob has one and his girlfriend has one, and also the girl that's the host of her channel. But by the host not doing anything, and she's reading the comments. She's reading the comments where somebody's calling somebody an asshole and a clown. She's reading everybody's and laughing and talking with the person that is being disrespectful in the live. So I said, why should I remove the person if the person this the host is not saying anything? This her party. So I ended up leaving anyway. I ended up leaving because I could tell she didn't care. I don't care about everybody keep talking about the language barrier. You speak in clear English. You've been talking to me for about 2 to 3 weeks. You know English. You're reading my comments just like I'm reading right now. I had to say something. You see what I mean? You're reading. These people are sick and obsessed with me. She's reading just like me. It ain't, oh, I'm from another country. I'm lost in the, I don't understand. She knew. Tell me about it, Rob. Tell me she didn't know. And no disrespect to her, because I'm not trying to call nobody out. You hear me? Didn't say her name or nothing. But she knew what that guy was doing. It was 2 guys. And she laughed along with them. They would call somebody an MFer and then say to the host, oh, your shirt is cute. And she's laughing and giggling and smiling and putting her face all up closer to the camera, knowing that this person is here disrespecting people. She did nothing. So after she just ended her live, and then she started the live back up. So I went back there just to see what was going on and to let her know that I don't start no trouble. And the only thing I said is I didn't come here for no problem. Oh, I know it wasn't you. I know it wasn't you. Well, then you didn't do nothing with the ones that it was. And once I seen that she was laughing after the fact, I didn't even wait around to see if those same people was coming back. I just left her live. And I'm going to leave it like that. She knew what was up. Yeah, she don't care. She knew your girlfriend was there. And the guy kept telling her different stuff. Talking to your girlfriend. She read everything in the live. That's when the moderated keys are good. I had to say something. I've been quiet. She knew. She was reading everybody's comments out for everybody to hear. So that means, and then she kept giggling. And I'm tired of people. I'm from here. I don't understand the dialogue. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. A lot of y'all tricking out with these men for sponsorships too. I see what's going on here. I'm not silly. Come on now. I'm a woman. I see what you're doing. All of this ain't just no sponsor. People are getting with somebody for some coin and to bring me over here and to bring me to citizenship. Oh, man, let me stop. You already know where I'm going with this. I'm not saying that person per se, Rob, but I'm just saying I see what's up. I said when you go live as a host, it's your job to protect your guests, even from themselves sometimes. Yes, see, this is my, oh my gosh, this is my brother right here. This is another brother that's off the chain. That's exactly what I'm talking about. And I promise you, we have somebody that was in the crew, Logan, that was running around bugging out on everybody. And I kept telling 2 Pacific people in the crew that they need to handle this person, because this person started off bothering one of our other crew members. And they started, you're trash. I unsubscribed from your ass. All of this. Nobody did nothing until it exploded. And then guess what? Then the person made their way over to my spot. Don't know me from a can of oops paint. But if I told the key players that this stuff started with in their life, that you need to handle this better than what you did. You kept telling the person, and this is what happened. This is from the community. You kept telling the person, listen, you got to stop bothering people. I don't tolerate that in my life. That's not allowed here. You said that, but you allowed the person to stay in your life. They apologized, started talking shit again, and then they came to your live again, talking shit again, and then Maiden hit me up about the person on Instagram. And then I got 5 or 6 other people saying this person is coming around threatening on my channel, and what do I do, and blah, blah, because they from the crew. Nobody did anything about it until the last minute. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And then just don't just be in just some crew like you don't got your own content and your own thing. You get what I mean? Just like I got 4 or 5 women that I just met on here, and the only thing they do on YouTube is connect to connect. Oh, let's connect the crew. Let's connect the crew. This girl had 100 people, 500 people. Now she got 8,000. That's all she doing is hustling. There's nothing wrong with that. But stop thinking that's your mom and your aunt and your sister. Stop thinking that you cannot build yourself up because you're not a part of a certain crew. I didn't get none of this stuff that I have now. I'm not bragging. Bananas, whatever the hell you want to call them. The subscribers that I have right now. Me and this crew, I probably got 10 people. Other than that, all that other 3,000 is something I've worked for. I don't have to be in no crew to be standing tall. I love being with a crowd of friends, and we all look out for each other, but I'm Tonka built. You get what I mean? That's not going to make me or break me. I'm still going to stand tall, even if I'm alone. If I only have 6 people over here, I'm riding the 6. Don't get monetized, to hell with it. You know? That's what it is. As I guess you need to be respectful, but glad you step in to protect hosts. Yes, yes. Not all hosts are. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Exactly, Logan. That's why I kept saying, you know, you giving people a wrench. And like I said before, I was going to get the person out as soon as I seen, because I didn't know when he was telling me in the live that he had a problem when he was at Bert's live. I didn't know that that was the same person that was in the live where we were at that was just starting some drama. So I said, well, let me look, because the girlfriend, your girlfriend, she didn't get rid of him. I'm not saying it to tell her what to do, but Alvy got a wrench, Rob had a wrench, I got a wrench, and the host has a wrench. And other people had a wrench, and nobody removed this person at all. So why should I have even bothered to do anything, especially if the host ain't doing nothing? That's why I didn't do it. And I made it clear, because then they tried to get rude with me when I asked you. I said, Rob, is this some clowns trying to start something? Basically, I'm asking you, what's this going on? And the person, oh, you stay out of this, Rruk. This don't got nothing to do with you. And I said, well, I'm talking to Rob, and nobody don't tell me what to do. And then I also said to the host that I said, out of respect for the host, I'm not going to be disrespectful. I left from that point on. I was done, because I don't want nobody to say that I'm over in their lives starting trouble with anybody. I don't want to be in no phony host live. Done. I watch and get people wrenches. Be cool. Different people. Same negative community that I see. And that's the thing too, Logan. I'm going to be honest with you. I kind of wished I didn't give the wrenches. And what I'm getting ready to do is I think I'm going to let the wrenches go and maybe keep a few select people, and whoever else don't understand is too bad, because I notice with people, they feel like they're validated. Just like with me, no disrespect. I've been going to Spine Ticks, and Spine Ticks has been coming to my lives. He's been coming to my food and my halls, and I don't have a wrench over at Spine Ticks, but see, that's my boy. I ride. That's my guy. That's my dude. And I don't think he realized that he didn't give me a wrench. And you know what? I don't care, because I love him. That's my brother, his wife, and we all cool. I'm not over there. That wrench stuff gives people the misunderstanding in some cases too. And sometimes you give a wrench to somebody you think is your friend, you might have to take it back. Sometimes you give a wrench to somebody and they come and hate on you with a wrench in your life. That's why we got to watch it, because I got a lot of people lives that I go to that haven't given me a wrench, and I don't care, because I love them. I don't even think he know it, because he done said to me, Rruk, I'm gonna make sure I give you your wrench. This is my dude Spine Ticks, and he, busy. He got a big channel. I don't even care, because I'm loving him. That's my brother. I'm fine, long as I'm in there hanging out with him and he talking to me. He comes to see me. I don't need a wrench. As a matter of fact, I got to figure out what the ones I got. I think it's petty. I don't really need it. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. And see, what's happening with Rob is that he got some people that he used to deal with and he's done with, but now they're following him everywhere around YouTube like a virus in a computer. You see where I'm coming from? That's what's happening to him. He's being stalked by these people, basically. And now he did. I guess they did a live over at Burt's. I wasn't there, and they ended up coming over there, starting something in Burt's live too. So it's crazy, you know. They're starting something in Bert's live now. She says, I'm in the back now. Listen, oh, I hear you, Winsome. I appreciate it, sis. I love you. Thank you so much. Sister, this is my boy. That's my boy too. He said, but his show is popping. It took him a bit. Yeah, I don't care. See, yes, but see, that's the whole thing. He said, but he usually really cool. And see, that's the thing that I'm trying to explain. That's the perfect example of what I'm trying to say, Logan. I don't need a wrench. I know that's my boy. And he keeps telling me, oh, Rruk, I keep forgetting, spine tips. He keeps saying, I forget to give you a wrench. I said, brother, I don't care about no wrench. I'm riding with you, bro. I don't need it. I am not here for a wrench. I'm here. Do you know how much my videos this man come and check? Anytime I make some food, do a haul, Spine Ticks is my boy. He riding with me. When I do my lives, he come in. He said his wife watches my live. That's my boy. He don't have to give me no wrench. Even any of y'all that's on here that I love on. If y'all don't give me no wrench, I don't care, because I'm not here to validate myself by my standing. I'm a managing moderator. I'm a mod. Or if I don't get a lollipop, they don't like me. I don't want no wrench. I don't care. I love you. I'm with you. We rocking. We rolling. Who cares about a wrench? And a lot of people are on here like kids validating themselves. I got so many people that pop in like they're crazy. He said, I don't care if I have one. Me either, man. You know we bigger than this, man. Man, you listen, we way above this type of stuff. And I have so many people that keep popping up on me like that validates something to have a wrench. Now, I can understand if you got a bunch of kids. You got 7 kids out here and you only gave 2 of them lollipops. Kids gonna feel a way about it. But grown folks, what is a wrench gonna do, though? This man got my back. And I got several people that I've been rocking with for a long time that I don't have a wrench over at this spot, and I don't care for one. I'm good. And I mean that. Oh, thank you so much, Alvy. How you doing, beautiful girl? I hope everything's all right with you, sis. Because I tell you, folks is seeking to start a whole bunch of trouble out here, y'all. And I'm sorry that y'all going through that, but we're going to get to the bottom of it. I promise you. We're going to get to the bottom of it, because see, we don't like that. We don't do that. We don't do that over here. We got to stick. We're going to keep sticking together and straighten this out. He says, I don't think I've made anybody managing my... No, I'm going to tell you, I did it, Logan. I did it with 2 people, and I seen that they were trying to do something behind the scenes that they had no business doing. So I changed the status to the regular. You know what I mean? Because I can see that they were going in a little bit too much of my business. And then I'm glad I did it too, because the 2 people that I did it for turned out not to be my real friends anyway, in the group, in the crew. And when I say crew, you know exactly what I mean when I say the crew, because everybody in this crew ain't all of that. You get what I'm trying to tell you? And I had some of our YT brothers that we know that we real cool with hit me up on Instagram. It's like, Rruk, everybody in that crew ain't with it. Half the mother effers is crazy. That's exactly what he said. I got it right here. You're right. You got that right, Logan. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. That's exactly what I'm talking about. There's a bug cure for that. There's definitely a bug cure for it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Everybody is trying so hard to one up on one person for some type of status. You're not famous. I don't even care. This is what I'm saying. I even if I went to a concert, I don't have to have Beyonce's autograph or nobody else. Oh, I appreciate you too, sweetheart. I appreciate you too, and I am so sorry all of this stuff is happening. But we're going to keep on riding and blocking and bloking and see what's happening and get this under control. And once again, too, I think with a lot of people, it's a lot of jealousy and hate out here. Very, very, very sad. Very sad individuals out here that don't have no love in their heart, and they don't want to see a bunch of group of good people, I say, loving on one another. You know what I mean? They want to hate and harm. And that's why I said we got to just stick together with the ones that we know really, really care and love on one another for real, because the rest of it is a waste. You know what I mean? Because that live last night, the host really should have handled that better. I don't know her, she came to me, no disrespect. She came to me, from being in your live way back. And, she started coming to visit me, so I started visiting her, and I had no idea that she would allow something like that to happen. So That's right. That's how you got to do it. You know I am. I talk a lot of crap over here, but it's all in the nature of positivity. You know what I'm talking about, Alvy. So you got me. You know, and I got you too. I get it. People like that on your live and then stay on your friend. See, that's oh my gosh. See, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not. I can't. I can't. I can't because I have a Oh boy, I can't. I can't. I appreciate you too, Alvy. This is the stuff that I'm trying to tell you. You can't be friends with somebody that's hurting on your friends. Even if you friends with both of them, you got to figure out who's the troublemaker, and that's the one that's got to get out the crowd. I'm sorry. One guy was talking about Albany, and the other had an issue with me because Yep, that's what. And I was wondering who the other guy was. I was wondering who the other guy was, but what I don't understand is sometimes people can get caught up in the moment too, but if they don't realize it and said things right, then they have to change the channel. That's exactly what it. That's exactly what it is, Logan. And that guy, that lady, whoever her she was last night, like I told you, I was already in the live, Rob, when you and Alvy came there. And the only reason why I dealt with that girl is because I met her in, I believe, one of Alvy's lives way back, and she started coming and giving me respect, and coming to my live. So I went back to give her some respect because I had to go out. I was doing a live and I was letting it run, but I ended up going back out to work and then back home again. And when I got back in, I turned it back on, and I seen she had a live, so I went over there to hang out to see how things was doing, and it was going good. But I seen that she seen there was a problem. She got a problem. The girl got a problem because if she's y'all friends, she knew clearly what was going on. And even like you said, because I know I had somebody that I had to block that was from the crew that got crazy with everybody, and I had blocked them, and they end up coming in my live the very next day, and I didn't even know that they were in the live, and somebody blocked them out for me. Nope, it don't see. That's the whole thing. Alvy, don't ever. Ooh, girl, listen to me, sister. Please listen to me. That has nothing to do with you. These are sick people. They are sick people. And to be honest with you, they're obsessed with you deliberately to try to bother Rob. And then some of them are trying to have a liking with you anyway as a perverted man. Don't ever feel guilty about being a good person that you are. Just like you said, you're positive. So don't say it's my fault because then you let go of some of your positivity. Don't, don't, don't ever blame yourself for these scums, this trash. Long as we all are rocking together, I want to start writing these names down. So when I come to any of y'all lives and I see them, let's just execute them. Who likes roaches? You know what I mean? Don't ever, sis. Don't ever blame. Oh my gosh, you got me feeling like crying. Don't do that, sis. It's not you, Albie. There's nothing you done wrong. And I got a lot of weirdos on here. I even got some girls that's trying to come on to me in a sexual way. And I'm not even, disrespect. I'm a heterosexual woman. And I felt bad about a lot of the stuff, and they got in and disrespected some of my friends. But don't ever blame yourself. Please don't, sweetheart. A-hole, that's on them. That's right. You are welcome, Albie. Please don't. Oh my gosh, honey. You are kind. You know what you're doing. You're a beautiful woman, huh, honey. And I know how you feel to blame yourself because something is surrounded by you. But no, that's not it. And you're not a victim either. None of that is your fault. We're going to get the boogeymans. None of it's your fault. Oh my God, I don't like to see you like this. I don't want you to ever take on anything somebody evil is doing, because just like with me, I got things that happened in my life, and that's why I'm not on camera. And I was blaming myself, and I realized it's not my fault. And I'm not a victim, I'm a victor. And I feel the same for you. You got this. You just keep doing your channel, stay positive. We keep on writing down these people, but we got to really do something about getting them blocked down and reaching up to a higher level in YouTube, because a lot of these folks are like, they'll send somebody else, or they'll get a new name, a new title, and start all over again. Oh, I'm here. She know now. Oh yes, she know now, and I get that. What she don't, she probably didn't, and I don't blame her because she's sweet, quiet, new. But let her know I'm here for her. You understand what I mean? Because I could be her big sis too, like I'm your big sis. You know what I mean? I look at y'all because you guys are a lot younger than me. I respect y'all. I know that y'all are adults, but I look at y'all as good people, and I got y'all back. As long as you give me permission, we can shut it down. We can shut it all the way down. You know what I mean? Bert ain't the only one that can help. We all can help, all of us. Even Logan, he sees somebody there, he can say something. If he come to any of y'all lives or any of y'all and he sees somebody acting a fool and he see that you got a wrench, he can do it too. You know what I mean? Let's do this. Let's do this. Don't please, sweetheart. I know what you mean. I'm not used to having nobody having your back because I'm gonna tell you, I live like that in my own family, for real. And I've been mistreated and stuff by a lot of people that I thought was my friend, and I've been alone for a long time. But you know what I did? I found my self worth, and most of all, I found God. You get where I'm coming from? And that's the truth. That is the truth. Please don't, because that's what they want you to do. They want you to cower away. They want you to feel the knocked off your block. They want you to feel down. Because I got somebody that tried to come for me like that. Oh, I got you. We got to ride, y'all. We got to ride because I'm gonna tell you, we got somebody that's in this group, right? And they attack one of the people in the live, and then they start going around to all of us. Oh, thank you, boo. Thank you for being you, Alvy. Come on now, princess. You know you got that. Get your crown back on. Let them know who's boss. No, don't let no, beautiful. Don't. Girl, you are amazing. You are amazing. That infectious laugh, girl, you bring me joy. Please, sister, keep rocking. You are the one. I promise you. And anybody that's against you is because they're jealous. And they trying to, and I'm going to tell you, a lot of the guys are trying to like you because you're a beautiful woman. That doesn't give them a right to disrespect you. But a lot of the guys I've been seeing, they like you and they want to date you. And then a lot of these guys are coming from Rob's old community trying to mess you and his relationship up. You know what I mean? But you know, when y'all stand strong, you know what I started doing? I start keeping it my victory, my victory, my victory, my victory. Giving it to God, giving to God, giving to God. Block my haters, block my haters. I'm not the one, I'm not this. Pray on it, pray on it. Eventually they're gonna fall to the side, or when they pop up, they're gonna be so puny and played out, you ain't even gonna feel it no more. You ain't even gonna feel it. It's gonna get to a point that it ain't gonna mean nothing. I promise you. He said, I have personal things. I know that's right. Don't let nobody stop you. Yep, jealousy is an ugly mistress. Yes, yes. That emotion that I don't. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm saying. That jealousy, and then a lot of these. Cause see, I got a lot of guys. That's why if you guys notice, you don't see. Well, you see men on here, but not a lot. And even females. I got some females that I thought was cool, and we've been riding for a minute. I guess they bi, which I don't care what their sexual preferences or their orientation, but they didn't try to come on to me and they pretended to be my friend, and then they started getting fresh with me, and they ain't never even seen me. They may have seen my hands and the lower part of my body, and they came for me. I had some people that I thought was my friend, and they played me. That's why when I told you guys that I had that big channel, that I was going up to 10,000, and when I had a video, when I would put up a video, I get within 10 minutes of 1,500 views. But I realized that was full of all kinds of creeps and monsters. I didn't have the right people backing me up. So I ended up letting that channel go because it got too negative, and I started off doing Rruk. And once again, there's always going to be somebody jealous. There's always going to be somebody trying to hate. There's always going to be somebody trying to harm you. You know what I'm saying? But if you stick together with the right people and do your thing, because you can stand on your own. You and Rob can do your thing together. You got people like me and Logan and a whole bunch of us that's got your back. Bert is a good guy. He's the one that that stands up and say this and that, but he's doing the same thing a lot of other people doing. That's connecting friends together. But he's not the only one that can help you. You know what I mean? Everybody can help each other out in the community. And one thing about when you have people connecting you with folks, it doesn't matter who introduced you to who. You got to be able to keep the crowd yourself. You know what I mean? Yeah, got to get with a good one, because I'm telling you, with this community we talk about, Rob, here, there's a lot of good people in it, but I'm starting to see a lot of them ain't hitting it. You hear me? Because I got other people that's in the community that's telling me, yo, Rruk, that person that keeps coming to your live, I know they're in the community, but they ain't bussing. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you, my love. Alvy, you so sweet. Thank you, sweetheart. I got you, boo. And be careful too that don't let your hair too far down with this community either. Don't do it. Don't go too far because I'm telling you, we already got 3 or 4 people in this community that's starting some ish. You hear me? I can prove it. I can prove it. Don't get too snug over here either because everybody here ain't everybody. I'm telling you. Because I got already just recently, I just had to cut off 3 people from the community. From the community that everybody is thinking is the community, the good people, the love on you folks. No, no, no. Everybody in the community is not Gucci. I'm sorry to say that. No, they're not. I like I said, yet there's a lot of trolls in the community, the new community, Rob. Yes, there is. He says, we're here to have a good time and enjoy the company of friends. Goblins and trolls are always out of. Yes, never. Sharp sword. I'm nice, but not. I know that's what I'm telling you. That's what I keep saying because I'm gonna tell you. I don't know. Logan probably ain't aware of what's been going on with the community people. Logan may not be aware of, honey. Let me tell you, it done got a little crazy. It done got a little crazy over here with the community that they say, honey. Because I had to shut down a few of the community, this new community of people. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it's going down. It's going down, I promise you, because I got like coming up now, it's gonna be 5 people that I'm not dealing with the community. Even if I see them in y'all lives, I ain't dealing with them no more. I'm not coming over to start trouble. I don't hate nobody and nothing like that, but I'm not joining it. I'm not dealing with none of them no more. None of them. I'm not even gonna call their names out. I'm done. Yeah. See, that's what it is too. And see, with me, I don't throw a rock and hide my hand either. But the thing is, I don't want to. These certain people want you to mention their name for clout. That's the only reason why. Other than that, I don't give 2 damns. You get what I'm trying to tell you? You understand what I mean? But these people want you to mention their name because they want clout. And these are, like he said, this community. There's people from this community. People keep saying, oh, they're from the cat and they all the nice. No, not all of them. Y'all just ain't seen it yet. And I'm glad that none of them came over to bother none of y'all. But Maiden know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'll put it that way. If you want to talk to some key players and know what's up. If you want to talk to some key players, because I have stuff right now where Guitar Off the Cuff wrote a song for me, and one of the people that's from the community went over where that song is at and said something negative to me and 3 other people that is in the community. And then I got 5 of our people from the community that contacted me and told me that somebody's bothering them from the community. So it's about 10 of us that this person has got crazy. They were in the live going off and calling everybody scum and trash and all this other stuff. You get where I'm coming from? They hit a few of us up, and I guess there's so many they didn't get around to everybody. But they have, I guarantee you. And it started off, I'm just gonna be raw. It started off with Black Widow. They started bothering her. Well, she was one of the ones they started first. I don't like mentioning nobody's name when they're not here. So I hope she don't hear this back and think I'm talking behind her back or nothing. But it started off with her in somebody's live. And it branched out like a virus to about 10 of us so far that have contacted me and said, did this person come over to your channel acting weird? And I'm like, yep, I seen it. So good thing it didn't hit none of y'all, because it's a mess. Nothing, because they all can give you, they can't never be. That's right. That's what I'm talking about, Logan. That's what I'm talking about. And then I got hit up by somebody that's part of the community that gave me another 6 people, and they said, stop dealing with them. I found out that they're nothing. I don't care who's saying they were down with B and they down with no. Everybody that's in this community are not good people. And what I'm getting ready to do, I'm thinking about just getting out of the community altogether if it's going to keep being a problem with certain people. You know what I mean? Because I know that what's happening here, by us all being around a certain crowd of people, these certain folks are going to be in lives where I'm going to be at. As long as they don't say nothing to me, I don't say nothing to them, I can coexist, because I don't care about that, y'all. You get what I'm saying? But I don't want people to define my content by me just being in no clique. You know, the work you do is the work that you do. You get what I'm saying? When I go and do these hauls and I donate food to these different shelters and help homeless people out, I do the work with my sweat, brat. You know what I mean? My back. So I don't have to somebody, oh, you from the crew. The crew made you. No. I've only since I've been in this community, I've only had 10 nice new people that I met. The rest of my 3,000 or whatever these corny numbers we got, I earned all of that by myself. No crew did not make me. Now we have formed strong together, and there's been 10 good people that's added on, which is the bomb. It's a blessing, but I do my work. I do my work. I do. I'm gonna keep it real. That's right. I don't me either, Logan. Makes them easier to remember. That's the thing. And I just had somebody too that was in the live and that was being very disrespectful. And I basically was talking to them. And I guess at some point they must have left and went and hid in the bushes. I didn't know they were gone. I continued to talk about it. And the first thing they tried to say, oh, well, I thought you was a straight shooter. You were still talking about me after I left. I didn't give a damn if you left or not. I didn't give a damn if you was in the trash can, on the roof, in the closet. I didn't care where you was at. I'd never come on YouTube and worry about what I'm saying. You know how many millions of people that's going to watch you that may not even comment at all? I don't fear no one. I got to get myself right with God. You think a human gonna do something to me? I'm a queen. What? Who don't know that? Come on now. I could never fail. What you thought? Come on. Better do better than that. My rent, like crap. But I've been learning from friends who are being hurt. Yes, by this crap. Yes, Logan. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. Yes, Logan, that's exactly what I'm talking about, man. This is what I want everybody to hear. Like he said, I know it's, yes. This count, yes, he said, I know it's been raising the subscriber count. Look at the community. The community, yes. He says count that I have to deal with crap. But I've been learning from friends who are being hurt by the crap. Yes. All I can say is be me and be ready. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I said. Like you said, like with me, I had over 3,000. So whatever's the last 10 that I have on there for subscribers, those are the subscribers that came in from the community. But it's not growing no more than what I've already built. And a lot of these people are negative. Oh, she said, I'm listening. Oh, thank you so much, Albie. I appreciate it. And I want you to feel better about everything, okay? Don't let these people take you down. She said, tell her I fall asleep. Well, I'd rather just say something positive. I don't want you to fall asleep and I'm talking all this crap. Albie, I want to sing a rock-a-bye, sister. You know what I mean. Yeah. And see, the thing is, you can ignore them, but you can't still let them do what they want to do, though, because ignoring them is one thing, but letting them come in and still do things, it's going to still be a problem. Corner Clubhouse, what's happening? How you doing? We're dealing and talking about a lot of cyber bullying. That's the pinned comment that I have. And we all are talking about different ways to regulate this and get this under control and stop the bullying here because it's getting out of hand. And we got to really do something about it because it's serious. It's serious business. And like I was saying to another member, you think you in with a new set of people? The community got problems too. The community has problems too. We really got to take this serious and pay attention to everybody, and all money ain't good money. A lot of these people, everybody just keep jumping like they didn't have any kind of life before, and you got to realize with the good, there's some bad. And just because people form together in the community, I know families, brothers and sisters, aunts, uncles, and mothers, and them have fallen outs at Thanksgiving and Christmas. So if you come on here and join the community of people that you really don't know, a lot of this, some of them is catfish. There's going to be some problems, but it's what you do about the problems is where the real solution comes in at. It's what you do about it, Because that last night, just like that person's going to come start bothering me, Rob, because they tried to bother me because they came for you to bother you. Now they tried to attack me in the live, and now they're probably going to start coming to my lives. And like I said before, you're going to either get shut down and make me famous at the same time. That's all you can do. You get what I'm saying? That's all you can do. That's all you can do. That's what it is. I keep saying that. These haters on my back, shake them off. I'm telling you, you can't take a lot to knock me off my block. For real. Oh no, no, no. Hey, I respect you and I appreciate you apologizing, but you know what? They got the right one. They got the right one. You understand what I'm saying? I get paid for conflict resolution anyway. And I'm gonna tell you another thing too. I didn't get you, and I know Rob, you could see last night I wanted to come out with it. You can tell, couldn't you? I just respect because see that girl, she wasn't hitting on nothing the right way either. And I didn't want to disrespect her live, even though she was shady. I still wasn't gonna come and shit in her house. You know what I mean? Excuse my language for real. That's how they call it. I wasn't gonna come there and do that to her. Get what I'm saying? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Logan. But yeah, that's the thing that I'm talking about. I don't get knocked off my block that easy. And you know they're gonna come. You know they're gonna come. He said I even said I must. So how did Bert handle it, Rob? How did he handle that yesterday? Because I wasn't there. Because I tell you, this is the only thing people don't understand. With YT, you're gonna make me famous and have your own channel shut down. That's what I keep trying to tell these haters or these trolls or whatever they want to call themselves. They're gonna make me famous and they're gonna end up getting their channel shut down. You get where I'm coming from? Because that's how this goes. Whenever you bothering somebody and you dealing with trolls, the only thing that's going to happen is the people that ain't with you are going to keep running backwards and forth for the drama, and the person that's causing the drama is going to get shut down. Hey Judy, how you doing, boo? Thank you so much for coming. I hope you're doing well. Shout out to you, darling. I hope all is good. But yeah, that's the only thing that can happen with that, Rob, is they're gonna cause see, I know one of my YouTubers here, she has started off with her channel being, I think she said, I don't know, about 600 people. And just because somebody was trying to start trouble with her, that blew her channel. She got monetized within 2 months. Yes, I'm doing good. We all doing good. We just talking about trolls. That's the pinned comment to stop the cyberbullying. So that's what we're talking about right now, Judy. But everybody is doing good. I hope you're doing well too. But we do got to do something about this, because see, one person can't hang with this person. Just like if you know for a fact that, even I tell you, it could be my own family, y'all. I'm gonna keep it real. I could be in here with two sisters, and whoever's causing the trouble is out. Do you understand what I'm saying? Whoever's causing the trouble is out. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Also, I'm the type that if I'm in the live and I meet some friends from another friend's live, I'm not gonna forget the person that the host house that I was at, because a lot of people come through here and they just want to get everybody subscribers, and then after you hook them up with good people, then they forget about you. See, that's dirt. You know what I mean? I don't do that dirt. I don't do that dirt. I'm not coming to your live to sit down and get a bunch of your subscribers to use you to build up subscribers because you got good people in your life, and then the actual person that helped me meet these people, I diss them. You see, I'm not with that. I'm not the one for that. If anybody gonna be like that, they might as well leave now and never come back. I'm not that girl. Don't use me for subscribers and then act like you don't know me no more. If you didn't want to be friends from the beginning, just say it. That's all I'm talking about. For real. Put that up. Hey, they got it going on here. That's how it go. Gotta be careful with that always. Okay, let me see what I got going on here. Yeah, y'all. If y'all come in here to make friends, be for real, and stop playing with it. Be for real. That's why I told you when you put these live together, these people meet each other through you. So when you do that, everybody have respect. Don't forget who's your friends. You know what I mean? And everybody here ain't cool. See, I don't know who of y'all. If anybody ever noticed when I come to their lives, I only speak to everybody out of respect. I'm not going to sit up in your live and watch everybody that you got and run and subscribe to them because I don't know them yet. What I mean, I take my time and I watch people. I don't jump and go and subscribe to nobody. And even if they subscribe to me, I don't do that either. What I do is I take my time. I try to watch them the best I can so I know what I'm dealing with. Then I may subscribe to them, but I will go back and give them some props for coming by to check me. But for the most part, I'm not desperate for no subscribers. That's what I keep trying to tell people. I'm looking for real friendships here. You know what I'm saying? And people don't even know anybody. Just like this one person was speaking about somebody. Well, yeah, because we friends, we cool. Well, when y'all met, you only known each other a week now, and you're giving somebody your address and your phone number. You got to remember the safety, y'all. We got a lot of people out here that's catfishing it too. We're not talking about just the trolls that you know and had a past with that's bothering you, but we're talking about new people, and then you try to get on somebody else's live to meet their friends, and then y'all try to run off like y'all been knowing each other when you met through somebody else, and then you diss the person that hooked y'all up. You can't do that. You understand? You can't shit where you lay your head at. You know what I'm saying? That's like being in a hamster cage. Get what I mean? Pay attention to what you're doing here and who you're dealing with. That's why I said I'm getting ready to separate the crowd of people that I deal with because people seem to be getting this stuff twisted up. I got some people that keep hitting me up on the Instagram. Somebody came from your live, and I didn't want to be bothered with that. The way they get down, I'm not interested in. And I keep saying, I did not tell you to come on. Hey, how you doing? Hey, Mike, I'm subscribed. I'm subscribed. I'm subscribed. Everybody ain't good people. I don't give a damn if you see somebody over here with a wrench. You don't know if I know them well, and I may not either. And I might be taking the wrench back and blocking them, but you don't run your ass over there right quick to hurry up and subscribe to somebody because you're desperate to try to make friends with somebody else's friends that you don't even know yet. Calm down. Rome wasn't built overnight. That's what starts a lot of this mess too on YT is people are thirsty. I don't understand how folks can even be crazy like this when they don't know what they're talking about, what they're dealing with. She said, I love you. Say it. Tell it, Judy. Judy know what we be doing over here. And I'm glad that I love that she understands me because I'm not no nasty person or hateful, shady person. I just want everybody to be safe. And I promise you, I got so many people that try to come back to me and they're like, Rruk, I met somebody in your life and I went over to their channel and they shady and they're doing witchcraft. But I told you that I didn't know them people. Don't do that. Take your time. I had somebody listen. Y'all, I played this game with myself a few times like a fool. He said the ones that are cool come out pretty quick. Yes, by their action. That's what I'm talking about. That's what. Listen here. That's what I'm trying to tell you, Logan. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Judy know what it is. Rob, all of them know what time it is. Yes, that's what I can control, and that's what I do too. Because I'm gonna tell you what happened here. I had a live going here, and somebody came on and said that their mother was sick or something like that in the hospital. You know, and then touch and go, touch and go. So we were just saying, well, you know, we'll pray for you. Give it to God, that kind of thing. A few of us in the life, and this guy, I learned that he was a guy. I don't believe in God. I don't believe in God. I don't care about God. I don't believe in the spirit. How can you say that when this woman is pouring out herself about possibly losing a family member? That ain't nobody that you want in your life. Then I had another person. I don't care about God. I don't care about God. I've been sick most of my life. I don't believe in God. So I kept telling him, I said, sir, listen, we got some people on here that's going through something right now. Whether you believe in God or not, there's no problem with that, sir. But right now, we're trying to give this person some hope. And once we finish doing this, we can conversate about something that you want to talk about, sir. I didn't tell him to get out and I hate you, Mr. Leave. I didn't say that. I told him we can work it out. We can talk about anything that anybody wants to talk about, but let's just give this person a big hug right now, sir. And he just kept saying the same thing. And then he finally left. Then another person came in and he filled up. He just dropped his channel, all different stuff, links, 5 or 6 different links. Then I had another person that kept saying something wrong in the live, and Bert told him, stop repeating that. Please stop repeating that, because you start seeing what you're dealing with. But I'm not going to come to your live and jump on everybody. Just like I got a few people that come check me from somebody else's live, I make sure I investigate and I make sure, I do the best I can. But I'm not coming there thirsty, because I've been watching, even with me, with my live, so many people are coming over here. I got one lady, and the only thing she do as soon as she come in, drop my link. She ain't said no hi to me. Everybody else is typing hi to her. And she, instead of saying hi back, she's saying to the people, drop my link. So that's all she there for. So I told her, I can give you 5 sub channels that'll take you right in the gutter where you headed, if that's what you're looking for. Because we are not over here trying to use people or take advantage of anybody for any kind of watch hours and all that. That's not, see, this is what people don't understand. First of all, I'm going to give you an example. I got one YouTuber that's been on here about 11 years, and they got like, 8,000 subscribers. And guess what? They're only making 1,000. Please stop putting the buggy before the horse. Pay attention. This ain't no get quick fast. I don't give a damn if you got 20,000 subscribers. If ain't nobody watching your content, you ain't getting ish. Stop being money hungry and greedy and bugging out like you don't got no training. Calm down. Calm down and make friends. Be friends for real. See, I want this, my spot. I want this to be the friends that I got, that, the friendships are priceless. Meaning, when I remember Facebook first coming out, MySpace, nobody made no money off of those. They were reaching out to family members, reaching out, meeting friends around the world. People kept in touch with each other. They used those social medias, websites to announce weddings, deaths, births of babies, and people stayed on it just like we do right now, but they were loving on each other. They made real friendships. They didn't come for the money. Now YouTube got some money out here. Everybody done lost their damn heads. It's not, you're not getting the right friendships if you're dealing with people that's going to do you like that. It ain't going to work. That's why I keep saying, stop playing the game. And I've been watching too, everybody just coming over like some kind of routine. And you know what it reminds me of? The Night of the Living Dead. You know how you got the zombies that just flow all over the place, just zonking all over. People roll up into your live and subscribe to everybody up in there. They ain't even coming to see you, the host. They're using you just to see who you got in there for subscribers so they can join. I got one woman or 2 women. They done went to everybody that I have, everybody, and then jumped into these people's lives. Say it. You know what I mean, Rob? They done jumped into everybody's lives like crazy and all over. And I promise you, I got some people saying, listen, this woman just popped up, or this man popped up and said you sent them. And I had a nice lady on here by the name of Spirit. I don't talk about her behind her back. She's dealing with some cyberbullying too. She had a group of people that she's been friends with for a long time. And these are grown people, 50s, 40s, older. Then turn the back on her. They're threatening her. We watching you. You better not talk about us. We're watching you. We got something for you and all that. Threatening her. And then these people, they're going over telling people that Rruk sent me. Rruk, you going over to this woman. This is a woman, her and her husband in their 50s, a couple. And you going over there watching their videos while they're cooking and saying, mother F that. Damn, that effing steak look good. And Rruk sent me. You get what I'm trying to tell you? No. Yes, you right about that, Logan. And I want y'all all to know when y'all come over here, drop your links all the time. I want you to do that because I love on all y'all. I want you to drop your links if y'all ever want me to pin a comment. I promise you, y'all come over here. This is just a hangout spot. Y'all got channels. I don't got a channel. I just got a hangout spot. And everybody that come here, this is your hangout spot too. But let's don't play games with each other. Don't try to use people because like I said before, build your house on sand and see what happens. You understand what I mean? Build your house on sand and see what happens. We got to do better than this. Oh, she's still up, Alvy. I gotta have to do the lullabies to get you into bed, sis. You supposed to be going to bed. Lullaby, sleepy night. I need you in the bed, girl. You better get in that bed. I'm just running my mouth off, but I'm just trying to. Well, I got some real good key players on here. Talk it out with some good people that can all back up each other and have each other's back and really pay attention to what's happening out here and these people that's going to try to hurt and harm all the time. You get what I mean? Because I got so many people that keep running by other folks' house and they keep coming over telling me please stop. I got one girl and I had to get her straight because she done went crazy on me. Let me tell you what she did. She went in like 5 lives. Rruk sent me. And then the lives that she went in, she took some of my lives and some of my videos and put like 7 of them on her community post, and then other people that she don't even know piled up their community posts and don't even know none of these people. And the lady that I was talking to yesterday, she told me, she said that she went to one of the lives of one of her friends and somebody on there saying that they're best friends. And she said, I never met that person in person or on YouTube. So I don't know what they're talking about. You know what I mean? It's this is those are them sick ones out here, y'all. Those are them sick ones in here that we got to watch out for. Watch yourself and don't get thirsty. Please don't get thirsty. Because this is what's going to be the stuff that's going to bring you down. And I'm going to tell you, people don't realize, you know how many people YouTube channels are being shut down because of this clownness out here and people hurting and harming people? People YouTube channels and they don't understand. See, I done been around. I don't know if y'all ever heard of a real raid. No disrespect, because the raid that you guys do on YouTube, I'm not making fun of that, but I'm talking about for real, a real raid where they going around to people that's showing guns, abusing kids and stuff, and whoever's connected on that page, they coming to talk to you. I already seen that. I already been there. I get what that is. You see what I'm talking about? This is the stuff that I'm trying to explain to you. You can sit up here and allow somebody else to ruin your channel for you because of who you connected with. You can be with a crowd of people and they're talking about a lot of stuff that's against YouTube violations, and you over there laughing and talking with them, and they're doing something that's against the rules, and they see your name constantly supporting that negativity. That's why they have the little things that always say, is this restricted for children and things like that, because that means something. You know what I mean? That means something. So if you over there with somebody that's doing something negative, you better watch who you're dealing with. And like I told this chick, I had to get in, deal with her outside of the two. I said, let me tell you something. First of all, you're a grown ass woman. You got grandkids. How are you gonna go over and disrespect somebody and use my name and I don't even know you? Knock it off. You understand what I'm saying? Knock it off. Thank you, Alvy, for the sweetness. Knock it off. I don't come back over here no more. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. Do not come back over here no more. I didn't argue with the person or nothing, but I said, don't ever do that again. Hey, there go one of the real riders. What's up, boo? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I just told him I'm not the one for it. I don't got time for it. I'm not with it. I don't live like that. Don't do it. Don't do it. You get what I'm saying? Because this is a use situation. I was on here one time pretty late, and it was like about 6 of us left, and all these weirdos just started coming from everywhere. Subscribe done. Drop the link, subscribe done. I said, what the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Nobody didn't tell you to come over here with all that crap. What are you doing? What you doing? You understand what I'm saying? What are you talking about? Subscribe done. Subscribe done. Subscribe to hell what? Nobody invited you. You just seen somebody had a light on. That's what I call it, when people got their YouTube light on. And you just popped up in this live and subscribed to the 6 people here, and then none of them wanted your ass in the live, and neither do I. Go on. Go home. Make up your bed and go home. You get what I'm saying? Nobody invited you here talking about we done subscribe, live done where? Subscribe. Yeah, we couldn't even. Yeah, you came to the wrong life. We couldn't even talk to each other because these people came in and took over. It wasn't no raid. These were people that were ignorant, dysfunctional, and looking to try to get some subscribers from anybody's live. When that's all you got to do is sit down on your butt, get on your computer, your cell phone, and find your own people that you want to be involved with. Do you know how I built myself up to the few people I got? It ain't no big channel. I don't give a damn about being 20,000. Ain't no channel bigger than me. I got God. Y'all can't never tell me that, oh, I'm over here. Well, she got 20. Her channel's big. I don't give a damn about that. That's your business. Exactly. You know what I mean? I'm not on here. That's what people don't understand. We keep talking about this, y'all. People, listen. I'm down to help somebody get monetized, to stay monetized. I'm down to support people that want to make this a lucrative business. Let's do it. Enjoy your life, but you're not going to use me. I want to help willingly. You ain't got to put no handcuffs on me to force me to be with you. I got you. You get what I'm saying? But just stop playing these games, though. Let's stop playing these games. I don't care. You honestly think any of y'all in the live right now, real grown adult people, listen. 2 ears, 1 mouth, listen. Do you think God is going to accept Beyonce in heaven because she Beyonce and I sleep on a park bench? Do you think God values her more than me because she's famous? In that way, we are famous in God's eyes. I wish y'all would realize this. Nobody is getting no pass because of no damn money. Think about it. You're not getting no pass because of no money. Everybody's so quick to try to, oh, my channel's big. Oh, she got it big. I don't give a damn about that. I promise you right now, for if we got any phony people with us right now, I can bust my actual channel I had open and knock all of y'all out the box if I was like that. You understand what I'm saying? I left that bad boy. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Any of the ones that I'm dealing with right now for the biggest channel on here, anybody that's in this live right now, I'll blow you right out the water. You see how that water comes out the spout of a well? I'll blow you right away. If I wanted to try to show off and have a whole big old mega channel to make me better than any of y'all, it ain't about that. It's not about that. I'm not here. I don't think people know you. They pretend to like and laugh with you, but some people don't really know you because if so, they wouldn't do what they do. Yes, you have a good one and take care, bro. He said that bunk is calling my name. I know how that is. I know how it is too. It'd be like that, Rob. You know how I get it. I get it how I live. I promise you, y'all. I do. Brother, you better go and get you some rest. I just tried to put Albie to bed. I thank you so much for coming. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. And see, that's why we do it, Rob. We keep it real. And a lot of times people think that you say, oh, stay over there, it's big mouth, a bunch of drama and all that. That's not what it is. That's not what it is. You got people that's for real helping and trying to help people out, caring and understand what's going on. That's all that's happening here. Ain't nobody trying to be shady or out talk nobody or hurt anybody. We keeping it real. And plus, you know, when somebody got something rocking and you don't like it, then you go rock somewhere else. You don't have to be there. You know what I'm saying? You do not have to be there. That's the whole thing that I keep trying to tell people. It's not about that. I'm trying to be daring enough because I don't want, you know what? I do care about what people think of me because I respect them and myself. But at the same time, I don't want people to misunderstand me, but I might post one of my videos from when I had a channel and let you see how I can get, you know. You already know, brother man Logan. It's always real, locked and loaded. My brother, for real, for real. I promise you, I got a good 5 of y'all on here that I call my brothers. And y'all know who you are. And the rest of them is just good homie, cool friends, though. And I respect them, too. But there's certain ones that hit that spot. You get what I'm saying? Real brothers. Ain't nobody liking nobody, crushing on nobody. I got a whole life here. Just because you don't hear me saying a husband or somebody in the background, honey, listen, I live. You understand? I may not be the brightest light, but I'm lit. Okay? That's what it is. You know what it is? That's what I'm saying. That's what it is for me. You get what I mean? And that's the truth. Everybody don't understand that when you get a voice and you can talk and you can do something. I just had I don't know if um, um I believe he's from Germany, and I believe he's African. Our brother Finney. He told me the other day when I was talking to him. He told me that somebody got blessed because of him talking to me. By him listening and talking to me, he blessed somebody. That's why I come on here. I'm not trying to act like no big guru God. That's not what I'm is. No phony church girl, no Christian and all that. Raw person that believes in God, that gets upset, swears, makes mistakes, and do it all over again. Get what I'm saying? You ain't got to worry about me ever being on here fronting. That's why I don't do that super Christian stuff. I'm not with that phoniness. I believe in God, but I believe in the way that works for me. I don't disrespect God, but I'm going to be who I am, regardless. And when I open up my mouth, I always try to make sure I say something good, because the tongue is the hardest muscle to tame. But when you live with fake and phony, all of these people listen to me. Have you ever, just like I'm gonna tell you, and I know Rob, you know for a fact, but all you guys probably know, but Rob knows, since there's a lot of stuff that's going on recently. How many people do you have now that's coming after you that you had good friendships with for a long time, and you thought they had your back, and then they turned around and told you to kiss their ass? How many people do you have right now in your life? Well, I want to tell you, in this community, there's several people like that. So don't get it mixed up, y'all. Please be careful, because you're entering another sector and came out of a negative sector. There's a lot of them in here too. Please do not sit up here and think, because I done had stuff like that. Oh yeah, we friends. We grew up. I'm gonna be your kid's godmother. You're gonna be mine. We've been friends for 15 years. We started off, we met in middle school, we went to high school together, we besties, we share clothes, and this girl that got pregnant by your man. You see, stop acting dumb. Stop acting dumb, so desperate for some kind of friendship because you've been through something bad. Don't get dumb because of it. Don't dumb it down, yo. You understand what I'm saying? This is how they do it. Listen, we talking about real cons, scum, but they're professional and they're good at their game. You get what I'm saying? But when you on top, you know that you know. And I always say, y'all know what I'm talking about. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell you. But see, didn't you think they were cool? Keep your eye out for the new community, because there's all these people know they're not. Because see, what happens is, you got a wolf in sheep's clothing, but you know what? You don't know that yet, because they bah, bah, you don't know it until they turn up on you. So tread lightly with the new people that you're meeting. Tread lightly. I got a female on here. He said, still cool. Yes, that's what I'm talking about, Rob. I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. And I'm gonna say this, and no disrespect to nobody. I'm not, like I said, I don't like to throw a rock and hide my hand, but I don't like to be talking about nobody directly so they think I'm being two-faced. That's how I try to keep it. And then I don't give nobody no shine that's on some BS. You get what I mean? But I got one of the people that's in the club, listen to me, in the club, in the community, that everybody, oh, they're such the nicest person in the world. It's a female. This is one of them. Okay, a joker. Gonna sleep, guys. All right, Crystal, thank you so much for coming. See, this is another one that comes through, that I met through you guys. You see what I'm saying? That seemed to be good. But if y'all told me it wasn't, I wouldn't do it. Thank you so much, Crystal. Sleep well, my dear. I appreciate you coming through and hanging out with us, 'cause I know you've been here for a while. Okay, so what I want to say is that everybody raves about this specific female. Everybody. Oh, she is so kind, always laughing, always smiling, always cheering on the crowd, always positive. Okay, y'all keep saying that. And guess what? That was one of the ones that went over there and subscribed to somebody's channel trying to be two-faced it to me and backbite, and went over there and got yourself caught up in some voodoo because you didn't listen. You're trying to come on here like you my friend, but you're using me to try to meet people, which is stupid. And you're not that sweet princess that everybody keep calling you. You're not. Yes. Call them out. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Yeah. And I dealt with that person on the side, and they basically started crying. They start, you know how you can do it on the Instagram with the voice thing. They basically started crying because I called them out. I didn't cuss them out, and then I just said, "What are you coming over being shady for? You've been coming to my lives. I've been having your back. There was two new people in the live. I told you guys that I don't know none of these people, and I told you not to go, nobody to go running to subscribe to somebody that you don't know for yourself. And then you went over there, and now you got your name caught up in some BS, and they might be shutting your channel down because you locked into some mess. It's just like this. If I go somewhere and I rob a bank and I come pick you up, Rob, even though you wasn't with me, if you're in the car when I get arrested, they taking your ass too. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Come on, come on, come on. That's what I'm trying to explain to. So now this person is crying and I'm talking, they hit me up on the thing on the gram. Oh yeah, that's messed up. But how are you gonna, first of all, how are you gonna look at me and say that you met somebody in my life and I clearly told you? I can pull that live back up and show you. Hello, y'all two new people. How y'all doing? Thanks for coming. You don't have to subscribe. I'll come and say hi to you because I appreciate you respecting me, but I don't know you guys. And then I asked everybody in the live, do y'all know these two new people? Everybody said no, but they said hi. But this was three of my people in the live went flying to both of these people channels. And one person got herself caught up. Now they got her damn channel on freeze. She's from the community. Oh, it's so nice. They got certain kind of pets. Those are the nicest people in the world. Come on. You tried to backstab me, to run to somebody that I told you that I didn't even know. Then I got another one that keeps coming in here like she's so sweet and so kind. And she's running all over to these different people live saying that I sent her. And she's going over there crazy and off the wall. And then these people saying they're doing the community and sharing my stuff out to Facebook. I don't want my stuff on Facebook. You see, y'all don't get what this is. Everybody ain't trying to become YouTube famous. Everybody ain't brainwashed by YT. Don't do that. That's right, Crystal. That's right. You saying that right. That's the point that I'm trying to make. Why are you doing this though? You mean to tell me look. Just to start off like this, out of the millions of people in the world, out of multiple social media websites, out of you having your personal life outside of YouTube, you mean to tell me that you got to come over to this little hangout spot that I got just to try to get subscribers and act like you my friend just to use me to meet people, and then now you trying to go hang with them and now you act like you don't know me? Which is kind of good that I learned that you wasn't shit right out the gate though. But I'm just saying, you trying to come over here and play me? Why? Be about your business. Why would you even bother? I got people, I'm watching them all over on somebody else's channel, and people are contacting me. Please don't send that clown back over here. Whoever that person that was subscribed to you, they came to my channel, and you tell them they about to get cussed out. Don't come over here. I'm not interested in you. I didn't say I was interested in you. When you came over and commented on 4 of my videos, I never responded back. Stop coming to my channel because I'm not interested in those subscribers. I'm not running down watch hours. I'm not dealing with no shady people. And then I got one guy that told me, he said, please let your subscribers know that I don't want no more people. He said, I got 500 and I don't want no more. People still coming in the lineup over here, running around. Everybody don't want to be bothered with you. You understand what I'm saying? Everybody don't want to be bothered with you. And that's the thing that we all have to realize before you go running your ass somewhere trying to kiss up or trying to use somebody. There's people, I don't go to people's lives just to use them for their subscribers. And I got this one lady, and she got the nerve to try to come over and talk about, yeah, drop my link, because I'm not doing nothing else until I see my link floating. And I said nicely, who the hell are you talking to? Just like that, I said the name. Yes, I did. Who the hell are you talking to? See, floating where? See what floating where? You can drop your link if you want to, but you ain't running shit over here. This ain't what's happening. This ain't what you want. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, because I don't let you do that 5, 6 times. Yeah. Now it's time to stop. Then I got some people that come over here just to meet other people that they know. If you got somebody you want to communicate with, y'all can have a whole conversation. I don't even have to be in it, but don't be disrespectful. You know what I mean? If you're trying to reach somebody, you know that you know these people already. You go and contact them by email, Facebook, or however else you met them. Contact them on Instagram, whatever you want to do. But don't come over here like you running my spot and pretending you got my back. Because I'm telling you, these main core people ain't paying attention to. They're pretending they got your back. But really what they're doing is controlling you and your channel. You can sit there dumb and act like, oh, he put me on, she put me on. They hooked me up since I met them. I met so many people, honey. Listen, that person, that them core people is the ones that's kicking you up your ass. You gotta watch yourself. I keep telling people that. I keep acting like y'all were born yesterday, newborn, still breastfeeding, wearing diapers. You act like you don't know what's going on. All of these people are not what they say. Because I'm gonna tell you, I got like probably about a good 5 people that I really thought, because they've been going all bending over backwards, like they got my back and all of that. And after I started sitting down and start doing my analysis, you understand what I mean? I know how to profile. I hope a lot of us do. I know how to profile people. And I started sitting back and I watched and I noticed this person is a narcissist. First of all, you have a great day too. Thank you so much, Judy, and thank you for understanding me, honey. Have a good one and bless you. But yeah, I basically I realized after I did some checking, I had some other people look into some stuff for me. I've been playing it over and over again, and I realized that these key players here really wasn't about me. What they were doing is they were using me to run my show. You get what I'm saying? They didn't have my back. They're hyper out of control, and not just one. This is a few people that it's a clique of them that they keep going to everybody's lives, and then they get on the side and they say, I got ninjas too, you just won't know who they are. You know what I mean? And they go on the side and laugh. Oh, we went over there and we shut their channel down. We took it over. We always take over people's channels, not over here, because this ain't a channel, first of all. And anything you do here that I don't like, I'm going to say something. I'm going to shut it down. Don't come over here like you're helping me, but inadvertently, you're really trying to use me and run my show. And then you want the rest of the world think that you built me when I'm standing on my own. That's what that clout. That's why I don't be quick to pop like that with nobody. You know what I mean? I don't pop somebody in front of everything that I do. I'm standing tall first. And I wanted to tell too. I meant to tell as a matter of fact, I got 2 birds now. Well, now I got 3 birds. I don't know how I just happened to meet 3 birds now. But I meant to tell him there's somebody that's using the posse, the community, to rep themselves. They're using the title of the community, but then after what they say after it is basically they want people from the community to think they really want to be a part of the community, but they're only using the community because what they'll say is, yes, I'm from the so-and-so club, but don't worry about them. Come watch my channel. They're saying that right out, straight out. So you can tell that's another one. That's another narcissistic clown that is trying to run the show and take over other people's channels. And I've seen them come in here and try to overtalk everything I'm saying, have a whole nother conversation. I'm trying to talk, just like with this, no disrespect to anybody. I got up here, let's stop cyber and bullying. Nobody has put that symbol up at all because people may have not noticed it. We're talking about other stuff, but that's why I can't engage properly with this crowd, because certain people, I'm not saying all of us now, y'all, please don't get me wrong. I ain't talking out the side of my neck. I'm not shady. I'm not aggressive or greedy, but I can't get nothing going on this spot, right? Because of folks, a lot of the people are not coming here for the right reasons. Like with me, we got a family here that want to do a podcast and things like that, but you can't, if you got people that is worried about coming over here to get subscribers or just to hang out with some other people, you can't get your channel to where you want it to be because you ain't got the right folks. So what I'm thinking about doing, I'm getting ready to start something separate, and I'm going to keep certain people out of there from the community and from my other sector of people that don't even come to the lives, the ones that only come to the food, the ones that only come to the hall. That's a whole different set of people that don't even come to the live. And I like to keep these people separate because sometimes you don't want to run into somebody every day and where you go, especially when they ain't no good people. You get what I'm trying to say? And I don't say this in a harsh, foolish, negative, nasty way. I mean that. You understand? Oil and water. You can't break bread with everybody. Sometimes you got to know who you are when you stand alone, knowing that you ain't alone. You got God. You may not have a physical human being in front of you or with you. Ride by yourself, and when you give it to God, you will always win. God is better than your wife. God is better than your newborn baby. God is you. God is in you. Stop using other people on somebody because you scared yourself. Sometimes that's what it takes, God working on you. You can't process to where you need to go if you're worried about wiping somebody else's ass every time they take a dump. You got to be who you are. Stop running behind clowns. Stop doing it. You know what I mean? Stop running behind clowns. I promise you. I sat here and I got my family involved, and we looking at all the stuff that these people are doing, and I'm like, does this person seem like they really my friend? Because they doing all that extra shit. Y'all know what I'm talking about? That extra. Oh, when my car was down, they gave me a ride to work. When I said that my bill's a little high, they gave me the rest of the money to pay my bill. They drove my kids to school a couple of days this week. When I was in the hospital, they gave me a ride home and came and slept for a couple of days. You know, that's my friend, and been screwing my husband all the while. Hello. I better stop this. I better stop this mess and stop thinking everybody is cool, because they're not. People are, listen here. People are good actors. And you know what? That's what kills me. Do you know how many people in the world that we done seen that done us shady and this professional cons, that if they really would put that skill to task, they could really become a famous actor because they're so good at the damn game. Have you been in relationships? And we know we talking about here, Mr. Rob. We know we saying here, been in a relationship with somebody that you was in love with and you thought they was in love with you, and y'all was kicking it for a while and they popped up and changed on you. You don't give your trust away. It has to be earned. Stop being desperate. Stop looking for somebody to make you, oh, I didn't grow until I got around this crowd. Well, you wasn't doing it. It wasn't your time to grow. You don't need a crowd to make you grow. Jesus will cheer you on. If it's meant for you to be, it ain't going to be, obviously on YouTube, it takes people to get together, but it don't have to be these certain people. You can get out there and do your own damn work. You can build a whole new community by yourself. You don't have to even join one in some cases. I didn't get built by no damn community. But it's nice to have one. It's nice to even live in the neighborhood and say, you know what, if something go down and I'm not home, I can tell my neighbor down the street at 340 to go over here and check on my kids, even though they're big enough to be home, just to check on them for me. If I got a problem and I'm out of bread and I can't get to the store, I can go get a couple of slices from my neighbor, because we're a community and I don't owe them nothing, and they ain't gonna talk about me to the next neighbor saying Rruk came over here and got 3 slices of bread. You know, we real people. But everybody ain't everybody. All money ain't good money. Do you know what side of the bed you woke up on? And see, I get down like this because I am a bully and a boss. You get what I mean? I don't play with it because that's what you do. You got to bully things sometimes. And I mean that literally. And there's another part that I sing to that too, but I ain't going to say that on YT because I slipped and said it the other day, and I know a lot of people probably was bugging on me. I don't care. I don't care. Do you honestly think right now, that if I'm sitting on here, and no disrespect to anybody, because the majority of people that I have with me, a good amount anyway, I want to keep our friendship good and strong. But do you honestly think that if I had no friends in the world that I'm not going to survive? I thought I told you I could never lose. So, you understand what I'm saying? Do you know how many times that I've lived by myself and cut the rest of the world off and they BS? And went to work and mind my business and was happy and building my relationship with God, and these people fell off like fleas. You know, a dog don't like no ticks on their back. Do you understand what I'm saying? That's the stuff that I keep talking about that a lot of people don't seem to understand. You don't have to have all of these certain type of people. Get here and build for real people, but don't start kissing up with, oh, they coming out since I joined these people. You could have did that by yourself. Even though you came from a messed up spot, you could still do it by yourself. And y'all know what I'm talking about. These haters on my back, shake them off. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about. You got to look at it. You don't need, just like with me, when I first started venturing out on this YT, I didn't use anybody or joined any group. I got on thinking of what kind of content that I wanted to show. And when I put my content up, people that liked my content came to me. And then some of them that came to me, I went to check them out because they respected me. I didn't like their content, and I didn't subscribe to them, but they still ride with me. And then they say, well, you know what, Rruk, how come you didn't come over and chill and, subscribe to my channel? I said, the content you got over there, I'm not with that. But you don't have to stay with me either. And they was like, no, I like what you're doing. Even though you ain't got mine, I like you. And that's what we do. But you don't have to be with a whole bunch of people, because you got to remember, you were with a community before, and look what happened. It could happen again. I mean, these are some good, different people that show different stuff in the community, but at the same time, you're a community within yourself. You are resourceful. You can make it pop. And I know that this thing here, for people to grow, one hand washes the other, both wash the face. I know all of that, but sometimes you got to stand alone. We ain't gonna run down, everybody to try to be up in something. Please, please stop flipping out on people and bowing down to people. Every time they have a live, you got to flock to it. But then you got some other people that have a live, and you may come here and there. But this one person or two people that have a live because you think they built you, or you owe them something, that everything they have, everybody flocks to it. That's not how you do. That's not how real friendship should be. If you telling me you my friend, you should support me the way you do every one of your friends. And I'm not saying that to watch every video, to watch all the video, every live. That's not what I'm talking about. If you don't come to see me for months, I won't assume that you diss me. I just know this is life and everybody's making their rounds. But I tell you one damn thing: when you diss me for a long period of time, but these one or these certain people, every live, every video they have, your ass is over there. I can tell you ain't real. You shady. You're muddy. You get what I mean? I know you because I see you. And I tell you, that's why I'm going to get out of this clique too, because I can tell how a lot of people don't come to visit you that often. But with this one person or two people, everything they put out, I promise you, I can go down the line and show you your ass is right there. Because that's the two-faced type of person you are, because you feel that this person can do more for me than this person. It's not even that you like the content better either. Let's don't even rock with that, because the content ain't even all that either. You understand what I'm saying? No. You're over there because you feel that that person can do something more for you than what I can do for you, or whoever. You know what I mean? Whatever's clever. Shade. And I'm going to stop talking for a while because I don't know if everybody left, because I did this yesterday. I was talking on, and I don't know if people were there or not, but I took it down a notch. You feel me? But I just want everybody to know to please, because I'm watching a lot of y'all. You see what I'm saying? A lot of y'all. Now we got to remember who all in the live, and I can call out about two people that ain't coming correct. Real talk. It ain't no about being no shady. It's just that sometimes you can't give this stuff no shine. You know what I'm talking about? You can't give this stuff no shine. And I can tell you honestly right now, as we speaking, there's two people that came in here. It's shadier than standing up under a tree. You get what I mean? But we're going to let them have their little fun in the park until they get noticed, until they get shut down. Get what I'm saying? I see you. I'm going to let you keep on popping. And before you know it, ain't going to be no pop, no spark, nothing. It's going to be done. Shady people. Because what they do is they get these certain people. Every time these people have something, they go to everything. And don't ever refer to me when you see me in somebody's live and you want to introduce me. Like if somebody's saying, and I'm going to say this a million times, if you see me in a live, in somebody's live, or if I'm in your live, and you say, there's Rruk, go check Rruk out. Don't tell, go check Rruk out because she's from this clique and he's the head and she's the this and that. Don't ever introduce me like that. I am me, individually. I ain't running up under nobody's butt. Say who I am. Don't represent me through some other people and all that. Then when you want to say, this is from the community, say that too, but recognize me. All right, y'all, I'm going to be quiet for a while. If somebody start typing back in, I'll pop back up. But I'm telling you, y'all doing this thing wrong, and I promise you it's going to be, if you don't get it right, you're going to be in another effed up community, period, point blank. Dot the I's and cross the T's. I'm here. I'm just going to chill it out. If you have any trouble with anything, check upon the Bible. The Bible, I promise you, listen, you ever notice everything we talk about is in the Bible? That's why I always tell people, instead of running Ray here, Ray there, check the Bible. Look at Jaja. You understand what I'm saying? Big up uno for self. You see? Check the Bible. Oh, she's there. Oh, I got my sweetness there. Hey, how you doing, darling? Mint at 60 with Jenny Chance. Hey, babe, shout out to you and your channel. You work on the hard thing there, so go for it, gal. Big up Uno for self. Get the coin, get the coin. What's happening, Patty, baby? How you doing? Thank you so much, free retirement. I know y'all know when y'all come over here. I promise you, I don't mean to sound like I'm out of pocket. I don't mean to sound like I am a child of God. I don't want to sound like I'm not none of those things, y'all. But we can't play with it, y'all. Listen, it's not an option. It's not an option. Just like I have a family member right now that's sitting here telling me that they just realize the stuff that I be telling them about, getting themselves in the bed, the right way and the right time. And they said they just read that in the Bible. I told you, all the things that we need to know is in the Bible. A lot of the stuff we need to know is in the Bible. And right now, what we're dealing with and why I'm chatting it up so much is because we have so many people here right now, and some may have left, that are going through some hurt on YT, bad stuff, being attacked bad. And I put up in the pinned comment, let's stop cyber and bullying, because of the fact that people are getting hit hard. And you try to give people advice, but people are doing what they're supposed to do and they're still being attacked. And I'm gonna tell you, and I know it because there was a live that they had yesterday, but I wasn't in the live. And then later on, I ended up in a totally different live, and the people came from that live attacking some people, and then they tried to attack me and don't even know me. Don't even know me. And I keep trying to tell people, I'm gonna tell you, I'm watching everybody. You feel me? No, not in a shady way. Happy Friday, beautiful lady. I'm definitely trying my best to make sure that I weed out the drama here, because what I realized with me, the only thing people doing over here mostly, and no disrespect, and I'm not throwing a rock hide in my hand, I'm gonna be real raw and transparent. People are coming over here being shady. Half these people are only coming over here to see who you got for subscribers. And you know how I know? Because what they do, they keep coming, and every time you turn around, they pop it up somewhere at some friends of yours house that don't even want them there, because they're coming trying to use you to see who you got to subscribe. Because I got like about 6 or 7 people keep telling me, there was somebody in your live that came to my channel. I don't want to be bothered with them. I don't want them subscribed to me. So please stop doing that. This is what I'm telling you. I want everybody here to love on each other and make friends, but play at your own risk. But don't come trying to use me, and don't come and jump and subscribe to somebody that you see got a wrench, because I don't know them good yet. Just like one girl, she went on over here. Now we in the live, and this is one of my friends that I thought I knew for a while. And we're doing the live. 2 people pop in that were strangers. I said, hello, you guys are new here. Hello. I said their name. And then I asked any of my people that was in the chat, do you know them? Everybody said no. I said, well, thank you guys for coming. I will come over and say hi to you. You don't have to subscribe to me because you don't know me as yet. I will come to your channel to say hi to you, but I won't subscribe because I don't know you as yet. 2 or 3 of my people in my live that I talked to already beat me over to these people's channel, and guess what? One of them got herself trapped up into some damn witchcraft. This is what you get. Now they're investigating you and might be closing down your channel because you got involved with somebody that was under investigation because you tried to use me to get a subscriber that I don't even know. Stop playing these games. The youngest person I know that I've been dealing with on YT is 31 years old. Everybody else is up to 70. Don't come see me. Don't come see me to use up. Come here to join together for real friendship, family, and love and loyalty. If you meet somebody in here you cool with, but don't make that be the only reason you come over here. You understand? I want you to be, the reason somebody smiles, instead of trying to use somebody. Oh, I go over to Rruk's channel and she got a few people. It may not be that many, but she got loyal people. Every time I see them over there, they got her back. So I'm getting ready to bring them over my way. You go ahead, play at your own risk. But I'm gonna tell you something. You build your house on sand, and you let me know how long it's gonna stand up. You see, the thing gonna drop because you come in with the negative intentions. You see, yeah, this is bad. This is getting, you know what I'm getting ready to do, y'all? I have to do that. It ain't gonna be no hard work, but I'm getting ready to probably change over, keep Rruk flowing for a few clowns, seriously, and start up me something with real people that I know. I got 2 women now, and they're going around here so crazy. They're going around to different people channels saying I sent them. They're going over to these people channels, husband and wife, retired couple over there on these people channels, cussing and stuff. I didn't even know the people was like that. They're going around, they meet you one time in a live and post you on their community page, this page, just like some woman jumped in that, 3, no. 6 people came in the live that I had one late time. And these people jumped in the live. I subscribe you, I subscribe you, I subscribe you. Subscribe who and what? I don't want no subscribers. We're just having a talk. I don't care about none of that. I'm not on here for watch hours and money and stuff. I'm not here for that. I don't want you to subscribe to me. You come in here, it's a fool game. Naughty girl, me not busy with it. You see? Me not turn up. Foolishness. Subscribe to what? Do you know that I'm a pedophile? I'm a thief? Do you even know who I am to even, if you see my live on, check me out a little more. Check it. Don't come just as a demon, to just take up something from somebody because you don't care about them, but you're trying to use them to build yourself. You don't have to do that. Be for real, and it's going to come to you. And I keep telling people, why are you doing this? And this one girl, let me tell you, she come to me, she say, yeah, I'm here. I shared you out on YouTube. I shared you out on here. I shared you out on Facebook. Well, guess what? Me now I want my business on Facebook. You see, me have a Facebook. I don't put my business by YouTube on Facebook. 2 separate things there. You didn't do me a favor. You wanted to make it look like you got my back so I can come and scratch your back. And I would do it for you for free. I would do it for you for free, so you don't have to befriend friend, a game, the foolery, to pretend just to get something. You don't have to busy with that with me. You see me come raw. You understand what I mean? You don't have to do that. And I don't want you sharing my videos over on Facebook. If I want to post something on there and I tell you that I want to do that, I don't need you to do that for me. But see, she didn't do it for me. They did it because they want to try to clout chase some game. Real people got your back. You know what I'm saying? Just like with me, I got quite a few of you guys. If y'all don't mind, I'm going to dedicate videos to you guys because I love you guys. Y'all real friends, real people. You understand what I'm saying? Just like I was just meeting up with some people from, they packing out barrels from Brownstown. I already tell them, say, you don't know what the living is. You understand? See, with me, I am mixed race. So me dead bout. You understand? Brownstown, Spanish Town, Kingston 12. Let me tell you something. American. What? Yes. What I go on? Yes. That. This and that. You see? So me come through. I can speak patois, American straight up. Yo hablo español también, tú lo sabes que yo lo dice. You see? So I already know this. I've walked down the street with a cow. You understand what I mean? I know how to build the outhouse. I wash clothes by hand by the river. You understand what I mean? We know how to go there upon the mic. We understand always the music. Just like a woman told me, I was telling them, I said, I was remembering songs like back with Shabba Ranks. And they don't even know, say, what knife and fork, a fight for dumpling. Do you know what that means? Knife and fork, a fight for dumpling. Bulaka, it's a Shabba Rankin. Oh, you don't talk like that if you believe in God. But do you hear me say any cuss off words? Just because I know that type of music, it don't mean that I'm practicing in anything negative and from the street. And if you listen to them when they sing the music, they're telling the truth about what's going on in life. You understand what I'm saying? So there's no reason to try to come and act like you more of a Christian than me just because I said a few verses from a song. I don't care what it's saying fully in the song. I took something positive from it. If you ride like that, if you don't like what I'm saying, why are you here? It's no disrespect. There's a million other people that you could be in your personal life. Because y'all got to remember, there's only 24 hours in the day. Everybody only got 24 hours in the day and one life to live. Time is something you can't change. Time is something that you can't get back. But you can't tell me which part to do that. You see what I mean? You can't tell me. I have to come up on the stool as a little girl, roll out dumplings, spinners, and then we come in at the States. I'm in America. Yes, I can talk American. Yes. Español. Guatemala, Puerto Rico, pues yo lo sabe, eso está bien. You see, you don't know. You don't know because you're not really trying to invest in real friendships. You're only looking for the quick, fast thing to try to make yourself famous. Well, I don't give a damn about Beyonce like that. I no disrespect to her. All of these famous, now you see right now, we're going to say allegedly, we have this renowned pastor and this rapper. They're all in all kinds of trouble with all kinds of sex trafficking and all this stuff allegedly. I have to say that because we're on YT. But everybody wanted to be the pastor and everybody wanted to be the rapper when things was going good. But now the thing's sour. Now everybody want to run, rush up, chatty. But you were respecting this person, spending your money on their albums, donating to their church and everything when they was what you wanted them to be. Now that they're in trouble, You want to run the other way. That's because you don't know the man. You don't know the man. You may know the money, the music, the clothes, the house, the lifestyle, but who is the man? You understand what I'm saying? Don't sit back. Oh my gosh, he's a pastor. Oh Jesus. Oh Lord. No, 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 no. That's not how it goes. You never knew that from the get-go. You never knew that right out the gate. That's the reason why you're so caught up, because you're believing in what you want to see, what you want to get from these people. You're not paying attention to the reality of the situation. Keep it real. Stop playing games here. Everybody seems like they're fake. I see so many of my people that didn't even know other people. And now, come on, let's be real. We know, and I keep saying this, we know YouTube. Right now, I got people that I'm talking to in Hong Kong. Do you know when you come on here and you do a live and you talk like this of anything, that anybody in the world can hear what you're saying? So I don't bite my tongue. I don't care who's in the bushes, who's under the bed, who's on top of the trunk of the car. I don't care who is under the couch. Me speak the truth. You understand? The majority of anything me chat here so is my life. You understand what I'm saying? Is my life. I remember even going to Jamaica, and I remember we haven't been there so long. When I went on we went to Spanish Town. We went on the winding road. I didn't even remember. It got my stomach shook up. Sometime when I come back from yard and I spend a long time, a month or so or more in yard, when I can go, seasonal. And when I come back and forth, I have lizard spots when I go back into the States. People don't understand the sun here is not the same from yard. The sun is not the same if you are living in Puerto Rico. That's in America. In California, please look at your earth, your moon, your sky. Wake up, people. God's telling us something. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Come see it, come see it. Come meet your maker. You understand? You don't live just to live this life. You want to live for eternity. This is not eternity. You got to go through something to get to something. But you can't say that you're going to ever live in this life and never experience hurt. How are you going to ever make it to heaven if you don't go through nothing? You understand what I'm saying? You got to look at Jesus. He traveled with sinners, but he did not sin. Hello, wake up. Are we there? 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. Big up uno for self. Don't get caught slipping. No game. And I romp. You see? This is the stuff that I keep saying. People not paying attention, taking this thing seriously. Stop playing around. Gaming. Know who you know. And you know one thing I want to tell you people too is that when you take the time, hello man, Jenny, you take the time and build up you a nice channel of people that you research yourself. I keep telling people when I first started doing this, let me tell you something. You put your product on the market. Do you understand what I'm saying? Just like here in America, when you come in America, you can go to the grocery store and you can tell them, say, listen, me want to cut up the meat there. You tell them that. You just say, listen. Let me have a pound of this, a pound of that. In Jamaica, Puerto Rico, and other countries, I go there and say, make me have $2 worth of goat, man. They don't say no pound. It go by a pound. No, make me have $2 worth. Me beg you, please. Me don't have a couple of bucks. Me don't have much money, man. Me I beg you a little piece. You understand what I'm saying? We eat the foot, the cow foot. Chicken foot. You see? We don't have to worry about the steak all the time. We understand how to ease it down. Crawl before you walk. You understand? You have to come from road. You have to know, say you know. There's no washing machine in the house. You wash by the river. You see? People don't understand that. They don't understand bog juice. Anyway, we go to town. We go here. When you're in America, you can go to a lot of malls. In Jamaica, they have to pack out stuff outside, pack out the stuff out the barrels. And that's the whole store in barrels. You feel me? You can go reasonably and say, how much the shoes them? And they tell you, oh, $15. May beg you please $7. May beg you please $7. You think you can come in the store in the state and say that? No, sir. Anyway, make me go back to this thing there. Back to the style. What I do and what I've done. When I decided to do the YouTube, and I'm not no big channel, I don't care about no channel. This is a hangout spot for me. Guess what? My bread is buttered daily by God, first of all. Anything that I have is from God. Any kind of job that I work, whatever I do, I'm not self-built. God built me, but I'm Tonka built. I don't come on here to play games. This is what you do, what I did. I figure out what content that I want to have, right? So just say me want to cook up something, right? If I'm planning on cooking, I do a cooking video. I put that up on the channel. Just say it's my very first video. I put the cooking video up on my channel, which I used to have a channel before. Right now, this is just a hangout spot, she said. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You already know what I go. Hey, hey. And see, they like to call me a Jamaican because of the mix up in the family. You know what I mean? Hey. You know, they call me a Jamaican because we mixed up with, a few different races in the bloodline. So we know how to check for my people them. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Thank you for understanding that, my dear Jenny. You know what I go on. So that's one of my favorite places, and people don't understand the difference of, like, even me being from mixed race, coming from in yard and coming in America, in and out your whole life because that's how you was raised. You see? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You know what I'm saying, Jenny? Yes. So I am what they call a Jamaican. You know how people want to make fun and name the thing and thing because you're mixed with some of this and some of that. Pues yo hablo español también. You see? So I got that too. You see what I mean? So with that being said, a lot of people want to try to label you a certain kind of way. You get what I mean? Because they don't understand that when you have people that meet from different countries, different nationality, we become as one. So with me, I didn't just get raised up just to be a Yankee style. You understand what I say? I'm not raised up just to be Yankee. I spent just as much time in the country as I do in the city, in the states. But I also been to Puerto Rico, been there, lived there, done that. You understand what I mean? So yo lo dice tú, yo hablo español, mucho español. ¿Sí? Pues yo voy para la dice, yo voy para la casa. You see what I mean? That's who I am. And that's what I keep telling people. So this is what me do, right? So me say, well, I do a channel. Me want to try something, the YouTube thing. Didn't know about it. Just want to try it. I want to try look at something there. So I decide first video, I'm going to put up me cook up a little something. Just a little something. Put it up. Put it up. Put it there. Didn't call on nobody, nothing. Made up a name. Put the channel up on YouTube. You get a bite. So what happened here? I got 5 people that come check me because they like the food that I cook. So I built that. I didn't have to join a club. I didn't have to join a community. I didn't have to use anybody for their friends to build me up. I didn't have to say that, this is, my uncle is famous, so now everybody's going to accept me because I got an uncle famous, or because my aunt is a judge. She got me a job in the courthouse. No, I didn't do that. I built it myself, putting myself out there, cook up a little something. People check upon me. All right, that's cool, right? So now we have 5 people them, right? What we do next? You go back and you give thanks and praise to each one of them. Just like me say, thank you for the blessing, Miss Jenny, because you put me in the title. Thank you for the blessing. So with these people them, I go and check the 5 of them, and I watch them for a while. Even though they jump and they subscribe to me, I don't do the same thing. You understand? No wrenches, none of that. Just chill upon chill, right? So I go check them. Everything looking all right. You go do it for about a month. That's, and 2 of them, I'm not busy with it. 2 of them out of the 5, I'm not going to check for them no more. You know why? Because they're disrespectful with God. Someone's abusing a child. I'm not going to support the channel like that. So now, boom, I had, 5 people, and because 2 of them didn't work for me and I didn't join them, they dropped me. That's fine. I have 3 and I'm taller than tall. You understand what I mean? I'm still a mountain because I got 2 or 3 good people by me. I don't need the rest, but I don't have to go and jump on these people's channel. Now, if I go to their channel, because now they made friends with me, now I made friends with them, and I see somebody in their live and the people are communicating and we all find a friendship that's good and common, that's fine. But that's not why I am coming to your channel only just to meet other people. I come to support you, and if I find another brother, sister, or 2 here and there, good. But I'm not coming in the intentions to use you for what you worked hard for. I come in to share and love. And I always tell people, even now, I've been pinning different things because we're dealing with a lot of bad bullying with about a good 10 people I know. So I'm trying to support the cause to stop the cyberbullying. But for me, I always tell people, usually when I pin a comment is chat amongst each other because I want everybody to be friends, but don't come here just to get something. And I know a lot of times you got to do something to get something, but sometimes when you're keeping it real, you don't have to come and take somebody down just so you can build yourself. Because see, you may want to step on my head and you think you mash me down, right? But while you stepping on my head, I'm reaching up and I grab your leg and pull you right back down. You see what I mean? You have to understand the difference between what are you doing here? Are you really with people because you're really with them? Are we playing a game here? We all can grow together. Yes, make friends, love each other, click, 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 click. But don't make that be the only reason that you're forming friendship. Build by having positive people in your life. Enjoy the people that you have. Do what it do. But don't play the game because it'll end up playing you. All money ain't good money. Do you understand what I'm saying? And I keep trying to tell people because I tell you like this, right? We leave the States, right? And we go to yard. We don't go to yard just for a little fluxy time. We go to yard. We stay yard, 2 or 3 months. If we are registered in school in the States, then we take the whole summer and we go. And sometimes some of the weeks here and there out of the school year so we can have equal value of time into the country. So anytime I used to go to yard and we come back and we show the people that's our vacation with our family. The people some of the people in the States laugh. Oh, you living in the house? Y'all don't have stove on the house, making fun, because they got this stove, this grill, and they don't understand that anytime when I go to yard, less is more. Less is more. You understand what I'm trying to explain to you? When I get to go there and let my hair down, and I'm not talking about, because somebody's poor. It's not just about not having everything material. It's about relationship with family and God. That's more important with people that have less, have more. The more value of you up here with my friend chilling back, driving a Mercedes. She got 2 or 3 houses. She gonna get the weave done up. None of that. No. It's a big difference of when you're going around real people that know how to crawl before they walk. Because I guarantee you, a lot of these people that's living up in these houses, showing out, driving these cars, showing off, if you put them in yard, they wouldn't even know how to wash a pair of underwear by hand. You see me, I know how to buff a floor with an ear of corn, even if I didn't have a buffing machine whenever I'm in America. You understand what I mean? I know how to wash clothes by hand just as good as a washing machine because less is more. You see, when you're Tonka built, you're strong. Anytime something happens, I can make a potato 3, 4, 5 different ways. I know some people don't even know how to boil water because they had everything handed to them and they think money can buy everything. Money can't buy a soul. You understand what I mean? Money cannot buy you a way of living when you don't have nothing. Do you know how to cook without fire? You see, this is the thing that I am about, who I am, what I stand for. I'm not with the game stuff. Of course, I like to have nice things just like anybody else. People want a house, a car, maybe a couple of pair of shoes. But when you don't have it, do you still believe in God? When you don't have it, do you still feel good? You see, those are the things that I'm talking about that a lot of people take for granted, and then they're nowhere. They're nowhere because they're worried about the material things. I remember one time when I was in the States, and there was a tornado watch. And if you would see that, when you know how you have to prepare yourself for them type of things. First of all, you need to be in your prayer. And you need to prepare the best you can of what is priority. Praying. If you have medicine that you have to have, something with certain things to pack up so that if everything else get destroyed, you'll have a little piece of something to stick in your mouth, a little water or something here or there. These people wasn't worried about this. People were worried about the sneakers, the gold chain them, radio, my clothes, my lace front wig, and don't even have your birth certificate, your ID, pack up in some plastic thing there where you can strap it to your body so if this thing drop, everything will be with you that you need that's important, and most of all, the Spirit of God. People are not doing that. You see, they're running Ray. I got to get my car over to the so-and-so. You mean to tell me right now, you got a tornado watch and you're going to try to go and run your car to somebody's garage, and you don't even got your medicine pack. Aren't you diabetic? Don't you got a heart problem? Don't you take medicine? Are you understanding? Even for some women, if you have babies that use breastfeeding and you may not be able to bring the formula, you still have breast upon your milk upon your breast. You might have to breastfeed now. You see what I'm trying to explain to you? And I don't mean to disrespect anybody, but I'm talking to you about what I live, the truth in the world, the truth. And a lot of people don't want that because they want to be able to float on. It's a game, taking things for granted. And with me saying all of this, do I make mistakes all day, all the time? Do I repent all day, all the time? Do I have bad thoughts all the time? There's always some kind of something that want to test me. It ain't nothing but the evil of the devil in the world. But do I let it win? No. And long as I keep going down, getting back up, going down, getting back up, you know why? Because I'm human and I was born into sin. I was born into a dying world. So yes, I'm going to make mistakes. So anything that I talk about don't mean I made it past nothing, that I'm the winner, I'm perfect, I know everything. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not even on here preaching to nobody. I'm not even giving a testimony. What I'm doing is telling you who I am. Who I am. My truth, myself, how I live, how I get down. You get what I'm saying? So there's no charades, no puppet shows. This is the reality of what we call life. And we all know that this is not the promised land. This is not the paradise that was promised to us. But I tell you one thing, life is a journey. And if you don't go through something, you can't get to something. Do you honestly think that we can just walk right up into heaven without having been through anything? We're born to die. Do you understand? But that's not the spirit. The spirit doesn't have a death. You get what I'm saying? Once you go through all of this stuff with the body, I don't care what you got going on with you, and I don't wish nobody bad, but I don't care. It could be anything medical, cancer, missing a leg, this problem, arthritis, or whatever. The soul the spirit never has any injuries. It's only the body that endures these things. And that's why people don't understand to be absent of the body is to be present with the Lord. They don't understand that we don't take this with us because it's not needed. It's just something to hold the spirit in because of the fact that the spirit cannot be seen with the naked eye. That's why God had to come in a different form through his son, Jesus Christ, because we would not be able to look at him with our naked eyes because we are not saved. We cannot, stand with him like that. And a lot of people don't understand what that means. If you want to understand who God is, you have to seek him for yourself. Your salvation is between you and the Lord. You came alone, you will leave alone. Do you understand what I'm saying? You came alone, you will leave alone. I don't care if you're sitting up in a house and you got your grandmother, uncle that's really into God. They saved, sanctified, and filled with the Holy Ghost. They can't get saved for you. They can't get with God for you. You have to do it for yourself. And that's a lot of things there that people don't understand, that this is not a game. And I tell you, I know that just because God is forgiven doesn't mean that we can keep sinning. But I know that any mistake that I make, as long as I'm pure in my heart, God will lift me up again. You understand what I mean? God makes old things new again. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Believe it. Believe it. Because that's what I'm walking in. And my truth is, yes, I make mistakes. I fall down on my own sword over and over again. I cry, I hurt, I complain, I murmur. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I have fault and blame. I'm up and down like a yo-yo. And you know what I do? I work it out and I start again. You can always begin again. You can always begin again. He's not done with us yet. But I tell you what, this is the time. It's here. It's now. It's the time, though, to get it together now, though. You get what I'm saying? It's time now, though. We can't keep playing them games there. We really, really have to take this and do what we need to do. Just like right now, I have a lot of people that are going crazy on YT of being hurt. And I do love the vibes in Jamaica, one of the best places I've been to in the world, other than in the presence of God. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, Jenny. But I just say this because I want people to understand that anything that I speak to you about, I can tell you, I can prove it's true. Even when I speak about the Jamaica and the thing of that, it's on my birth certificate. My father You understand me? No joke, no joke. When I romp, for real, for real. You feel me? You feel me? So we just all have to pay attention and be real in what we do. You know, you can't have everything your way, or every time you need something, you run to God to seek His hands, is not His face. You never give Him thanks and praise for what He has done. You're always wanting and wanting and wanting and wanting. You don't give back. Hey, beautiful, how you doing, my dear? You know I'm into it, girl. You know how I do. I can't help it. You just get emotional. You get caught up in the trap. You know how it go. You know how it go. We have to do it. Hi, Miss Quinn. Thank you so much, beautiful. Welcome in. I don't know if you're here to stay a while, but I thank you so much for coming. And I understand if you're busy too, child, because we all got to do this thing called life. But yeah, I just I meditate on this stuff here because I'm telling you, I stay in something. I promise you. And I'm not necessarily proud of it, but I'm not going to knock myself for it because it's my reality. I can lie to, people that don't know you, even though I wouldn't do that, but I cannot lie to God. You know what I mean? Amen. Amen, Miss. Yes. Amen. Amen, Miss Jenny. And thank you so much, Miss Quinn, because I tell you, all of the stuff that I talk about, even I promise you guys, I have times that I bring the Bible out and I can go, quote scriptures and stuff from the Bible. But also what I do is and I'm not making up my own Bible either, but what I do is I take stuff from the Bible and I make it in layman's terms because sometimes people don't understand. Even with me, when I first started to take up the Bible, I didn't understand the words. I didn't understand the literature. So I had to find a way to understand it. So I had to start off with a kid's Bible and graduate up because a lot of stuff that's in the kid's Bible don't get you down to the brimstone of what you need to learn as an adult. It's different ages and stages. And even now, as a fully grown woman, I still have, when I read thouist and thou and all that, it get me mixed up. But you know what? I found the right type of Bibles to get the right understanding. And I always find something in the Bible that I can read and relate to and share. And that's why anytime when I come on, if you see me do a little video, a little cooking and something, because I promise you, when I had my actual channel some years ago, when I very first started on YT, I used to cook down big meals. I mean, old school. And even with me, Spanish food, I know how to make my own pasteles. You know what I mean? Just like they got the green seasoning. I know how to make that from scratch. I buy it in the bottle, yeah, but I know how to make it from scratch. And what I do is anything that I like to eat, I like to have my own recipe that I can make it from scratch. And sometimes, like, just say you want to have some bulla beef and rice, the little things that you take out and make yourself. I'm good with that. Even if you want to have rice and peas, sometimes we take up a can of peas, and sometimes we buy the old peas, we have to soak them out and boil them down, old ways. You understand? And like I said, when we eat the cow neck, chicken foot. You understand what I mean? Fat parts of the chicken that a lot of people want to toss away. We take it all up. Yes, that's the Bible. Yes, ma'am, Miss Jenny. She says the King. Yes, 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 yes. That's the good. Yes, the real talk. Because Miss Jenny, we have to learn, and Quinn, we have to learn the difference too, and know what the Old Testament and the New Testament. You know. Yes, that's it. That's it. This is what I keep trying to tell people. A lot of stuff that people take and throw away, we can use it all. I even remember from when I was a youth. With the Scotch bonnet pepper and them type of thing there. My father used to take, when you cook with the Scotch bonnet pepper, a lot of people like to use the pepper, and when it blow up, you want to take it out because you don't want it burst upon the food, because you got a lot of little ones that can't take the heat, that type of way. But with my father, when they used to take the pepper out, the Scotch bonnet pepper, he used to keep the pepper. And when he have like his, stewed peas, rice and peas, he used to keep the pepper, and he would take a bite of the food and bite right into the Scotch bonnet pepper. When he eat the chicken back, he chew the whole back up to eat the marrow and the whole bone. You understand what I mean? It's no joke. You see? You know what I mean? He eat the whole of it. We don't take it out. No. He eat the whole, he crunch up the bone and eat it. Even in yard, we used to have it so, what people will call a struggle, but I call it just what life was. It would be, our dogs would be so hungry that when one dog used the bathroom, the other one eat it. You understand what I mean? Real life of times, walking down the street, only being able to go get, a little bit of meat, and you got to spread it down and stretch out the porridge. People don't understand that. They don't understand that way. Everybody is just so quick into knowing what they know, and they try to judge people and think because you may not have certain material things, but you are wealthy in spirit. That's what's more important than any kind of money. You get what I mean? And like I said, we utilize everything. You don't things that people come from different countries and states they may throw away. We make use of everything. Any part. I mean, you take cause see with me, no disrespect to anybody, but when we cook up food, we always clean it down with lemon juice and things like that, and also I use vinegar. So you do what you do. You do what you do, because I don't feel that any meat that's been processed in any kind of way is clean to go inside the body. So we clean it down. You know what I mean? We clean it down, but we don't waste nothing. You understand what I mean? Nothing goes to waste. And a lot of people, they just throw food away. No, we don't waste nothing. You can't waste food because you're lucky to have it. And you can make use out of a lot of different stuff. And a lot of people don't even pay attention to stuff that is good. They think everything, cut that off, throw that away. I love, we make ackee in codfish. You understand what I mean? We cook up okra, codfish, butter beans, codfish. You know what I mean? Different type of meals. I love oxtails, pepper steak there, jerk on the chicken, man, brown stew fish. And people don't understand the eat up. They steam some snapper. Oh my goodness. The red snapper is one of my favorite fish them. Jerk pork, curry shrimp, rice and peas, white rice. Say steamed cabbage. May fry the plantain, but I also boil plantains. You see what I mean? People don't understand what all of that stuff is because they look over. We have a boiled food. Boiled food has dumpling, yams, green bananas. Come on, all of them ways that people, they ignore and they take for joke. We like a whiting fish. I mean, come on, just think about all of the good eating. We love carrots. A lot of people don't like carrots, but carrots is awesome. Cocoa bread, bun and cheese. You have to make sure you tell them so they know. Squirrel, come on now. Pineapple and ginger. Cocoa water, come on. Think about all of the good things that we have. A lot of people don't understand. Round bun, rock cake, bun cake, rum cake, fruit, potato pudding. All of these things, duck bread. You know, say a duck bread. Nobody know a duck bread, right? All of them things is what make we. A lot of people don't understand that. They don't see what the living is. Hey, Sun Kiss, thank you so much for coming. Thank you. I appreciate you. Bless you, my sister. Yes, ma'am. All of the fixings. Yes, the whole works. Yes, Mint. You already know, say Jenny. You know what it is. The real talk. That's why I keep trying to tell people that what they don't understand is when you Tonka built from the road, a lot of people want to look down, right? And they look at you and say, like I told you, when I used to go to yard and when I come back to the States, now this is how people are used to it. The people that are so caught up with material things in show. When you come back and you show them pictures of your vacation, they want to see you all up in there with the waiters, the maids. You're laying up and getting your feet done, your hair done, and you're waited on hand and foot. You're laying on the beach and everybody's waiting on you. And then when I come out, and show my pictures, they see me washing clothes with the big old bar of soap, the blue soap. They said, that's vacation? You understand? They see me in the yard barefoot with a cow right next to me mooing. They look by me, that's no vacation. They don't understand. You get where I'm coming from? They don't get it. When they see you walk down and there's people right here upon the road selling something. You know what I mean? It's selling different things, something they craft. There's a cart that's selling bag juice. You know, they're like, that's a vacation? Where did you go? That's not a vacation. Yes, it is. Coming from the States to go live like that is, honey, is so much better in so many ways. You don't understand. People do not understand that a lot of times less is more. It depends on what's feeding you. You get what I'm trying to tell you? There's a blessing that you will never see when you don't understand what God has plans for you, what He plans for you. You get what I mean? All of everything is not about the nice road, the nice walk down the road. Everything is not about smooth runnings, cool runnings. No. You got to go through something to make it be strong back. You know, just like my lady say here, she says mint at 60. Do you know what that means? That means she yam good. She's strong, build up the back. She's from somewhere. You see what I'm talking about? She's one that will still be standing while everybody else is falling because she know what it is to really live in this life without worrying about material wealth. It's not about if you got a chair to sit on sometimes. It's about being able to cook up a little food, being able to stretch out. You understand what I mean? Stretch out and share with a big family. Oh, you are, and I'm glad you're happy you head home when you work out like that. I know how it is. I know how it is because I come in from 12-hour shift. So I know how it is when you do that kind of work and you want to get home and chill out, but you still respect your job, but you're working. And I hope that, everything went good at work and that you get home and give yourself some rest and give God thanks and praise and chill it and mellow it out. But I tell you, you have to come from somewhere. Just like with my other family, we make pasteles from scratch. We raise pigeons. You know about panini. Different types of food from that family that I have. Different foods that we cook up, that we make from scratch. Pasteles. I mean, folks don't, when you talk like that, they don't understand octopus, acapullias. Different things for different travels in the life. Inner the world. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. That's where I'm from. That road. And it's not even just in Jamaica style either. It's other family that I have. And this is not just, street talking thing. This is bloodline. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I will say hello, MN. MNUDERITU. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? Thank you so much for coming. We appreciate you. I'm glad that you're here. I hope that you're doing well, and I got to get the pronunciation right of your channel, but you are valued. You are appreciated, and I thank you dearly for coming in. We're just chatting it up about just different life and other stuff, because I have a whole nother lifestyle that I was raised up in as well that cut into part 3 then now. You know what I mean? When I say mixed race, believe it, catch it, believe it, mixed race. Because there is so many different things, other food that I have to cook. And see, a lot of times people don't realize, like a lot of folks from island, Bermuda, Jamaica, Puerto Rico, we cook a lot of yam, dumpling, and them type of thing there. Plantains, they call it different things, but a lot of island people do it. I'm glad you're doing well. Good for you. Big up yourself. Big up your channel. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. We're just talking about a lot of things that's going on and how we live in our lives and stuff like that. We're also talking about a lot of, people that's going through some bullying here on YT. Just keeping it real. And just trying to, really be with people and not here to take people for granted. You know what I mean? To really, really bond with people and form real friendships. Because it's hard to find the right kind of place here on YouTube, because we have a lot of people that are, hurting or hurting people. So I'm trying my best just to be a spot on here and care about everybody and live this thing called life. You know what I mean? And do it with respect of everybody from anywhere they come from. I don't care what color, what race, who is this, who is that. We're all brothers and sisters. You feel me? That's all this can be, is the real deal. We have to be careful how we present our spiritual life and cast our care out here in the world. We have to, because a lot of people forget that there's only one God. So for us all to divide ourselves all up and like we don't know each other, one sibling to another, it's a different story. We all are family. We all are family. I don't care where we were raised up at. I don't care. And even when it comes to God, there's only one Father. There's only one Father. So we can't pick and choose when it comes to that. Anybody can say, oh, I'm Jehovah's Witness, I'm Baptist, I'm this. You can call it whatever you want. One God. That's all I'm going to say is one God. It's all right if that's how you relate to God by saying that you this and you that. But see, with me, I don't do that. I just say Christian, believe in Christian, and that's it. It ain't a whole bunch of, I don't want a title. I don't go by titles, and I don't, and whoever goes by titles is fine as well. But I'm just saying with me, I don't do titles. I just keep it with just knowing that there's God. And a lot of people always say, what's your, a lot of people, what's your religion? What's your denomination? What's your what? I just say, God. That's it. God, nothing more. Because once you start getting into titles, people start separating themselves for whatever reason. And there's nothing wrong with whoever wants to have a title for what they call their faith. I'm not the one to do that, and I don't mind people that do, but it's only one God, and I just like to say, God. That's what I believe in. That's who I am for, is God. The rest of it fall by the wayside because people find themselves divided when they give titles to who they serve. A lot of people will say certain things and then they get themselves in the work of the flesh. Cayman Islands at the moment, we'll be going back soon. Oh, you are the Caymans. Oh my goodness. All right now, Jenny. All right now. That's right, under one God. Yes, Jenny in the Cayman Islands. Go ahead. Go ahead, mama. Do your ting. Yeah, so that's what that song too. Remember, Bob Marley always said one love. And for me, it's one God. You feel me? There's not a whole bunch of this. We got to stop this. This is why we deal. And see, a lot of people don't understand that, people are quick to call out racism and discrimination. But people don't seem to understand that a lot of this stuff here that we have are people going against each other that is the same race, and they are the one that's making the problem. You get what I mean? Because the discrimination is just not a color thing. Racism is just not a color thing. It's a whole lot of things that you can label as racism, and it doesn't have nothing to do with your skin color either. It's simply a lot of times of how people treat each other. And they could be the same race in the same skin tone and do it, So it don't go by, oh, this person's that color and that's why they treat me. No. You got that wrong. You got to really look into what you're talking about before you jump to conclusions, because once again, I keep saying it's one God. Do you think honestly, when it's time for us to go to heaven and God deal with us, He's going to say, well, you're going to heaven because you're Baptist. You're not going to heaven because you're Jehovah's Witness. You're not going to heaven because you're purple. That's not what being in the Word is. That's not the kind of God that we serve. And until people get these things right, they're gonna keep drowning in the pool. You'll never be able to make it to the surface. You feel me? Because it's a foolishness. This is the same thing, and I have people too, like this man here that I met in the store. You're trying to ask me, about coming to your church, but the way you describe it, I don't hear God anywhere for this. You get what I'm saying? I don't hear it. I'm hearing you talk about how nice the church setup is, how nice the bathroom is, what the pastor wear every day, and this and that, Ray, this, that, but is God there? How about that? Is God there? That's what I want to know. Is God there? Is that a real church? Is it anointed? Or is this just a spot that people run up in to give a title to, and God's not even there? And for the people that don't know God to get brainwashed. You feel what I'm saying here? We really, really have to be careful how we present our spiritual side. Because when you're out and you truly believe in God, people should be able to see it in you, the way you behave yourself when you're out in stores, what you say when you open your mouth up. The vibe should be on you if you're really out here a believer and a server, a true servant. Do you understand what I mean? You can't out Christian people. That's the thing that I keep trying to talk to people about, is that you can't shut somebody down, even if you are into church and you say you saved, sanctified, and got the Holy Ghost, and you see somebody else, they come to church once in a while, but you didn't see them, they've been drinking a little bit. You don't judge nobody. If anything, you try to help them out. You may be further in your walk than they are, but it doesn't make you more holier than them. You can't out Christian anybody. You can't out God anybody. You can't judge anybody. I know we have, the courthouse, we got police officers, but at the end, there's only really one judge. You understand what I mean, Miss Mint? You understand, Jenny? We can't do that because I got so many people. This is how it go. Well, you come to church, and then you haven't came to church for a while, and somebody's seen you and you look like a little different, and then you come in and you got a little beer smell on your breath, and they want to go Ray this and Ray. Look. She come upon the place, she drink up something there, get up on the street, man. What? First of all, if I am your sister in Christ, that is not how he's telling you to help me. I could have a problem and I would need you to stand beside me to hold me up just a little bit. If my crown is crooked, fix it. A little something. Instead of downing me and making me want to run back towards the negative, instead of being held up, hugged, and whole in church. This is it. Not even just the church, but we're talking about a prayer group. We're talking about friends, neighbors, mother, fathers. You can't judge people because you've been lucky enough at the moment to have a relationship with God that you're able to resist having a drink. You're able to resist to stay from the drugs. You're able to resist if you don't think you should be in the nightclub and them thing. That doesn't make you better. That makes you able to help someone else out. Don't hold your head up too high, because God will always be above you. You understand me? God will always be above you. So no matter how you're trying to lift up in front of the humans around here, God will always be above you. And once again, when you're trying to reach too high, somebody can easily grab your leg and pull you right back down if it's not real. You see me? I'm not busy with them games there. Am I my brother's keeper? Yes, I am. Yes, ma'am, Miss. Yes, Miss. Yes, Miss Jenny. That's what I'm talking about. That's what we're here to do. We are not here just to big up uno for self. We have to bring as many souls as we can. We have to show people that God is real. We have to help as many people as we can. And if we have to do it by making mistakes, you repent. You try again. It don't just happen overnight. You know what I mean? You got to work on this thing. It's not meant, anything that this precious in life cannot be all gathered overnight. You have to learn and make mistakes and get up and do it again and get up and do it again. And once you keep working on it, you're going to see him shining his light on you. And what you turn and do is you shine the light on someone else. You are a servant. And once you get it right, you help somebody else out. But don't knock people from making mistakes. And when you make a mistake too, don't put yourself all the way down like that. Keep trying your best to build up. Don't make it stop there. You know what I mean? Keep it going. That way, when you make your mistakes, you know how to forgive and begin again. Forgive, begin again. Now, we know that forgiveness can be taken for granted, because we do have a lot of people that, they always say, and this could be any situation. It could be a bad marriage, a bad church, a bad friendship, a bad place that you go, grocery store, whatever. People always say, when is it time to leave? And I always say, when it's impossible to stay. And when it's impossible to stay, that's God guiding you out of that. Then you know it's time to go, no matter what it is. You understand? Just like with me, I learned, what I can from the Bible myself, and there's a few pastors that I listen to their word, their CDs. I watch some of the programs. There's some churches that you can go to. But before you join in fellowship with anybody, you need to know God for yourself so that you don't go nowhere and get brainwashed. You get what I'm saying? But at the same time, they always say when two or more agree. Sometimes you might have to serve God by yourself because you're not around any believers, and you still have to withhold your relationship with you and the Father. And a lot of people don't understand that. Everybody want to go to this place to fix up the fashion show, the weave, the wigs, the high heels, the suits, the showboating and all them Ray, and don't even have God in them. They just come in there to show that I got the nice outfit on. I pulled up in a Mercedes. But we're going to church, though. Why does any of that matter? And a lot of people are not my brother's keeper because they look down on you and mash on your head, instead of trying to help you out, offer you a kind word to lift up, a friendship, a little plate of food, a little water. They step on you, on your downfall. You are your brother's keeper. What you mean? What you mean? Don't say that. That's done. We all are responsible for each other. And until we get that, we're not going to make it ourselves, because you can't think that you so tush that you want to push somebody else down in the gutter and think that you can't be brought down in the gutter. You feel me? And I keep telling people that keep coming from the different countries, don't go to America and lose your head. You come from Yard, you go to Yard, in any other country, I don't care where it is, Puerto Rico, anywhere you go to, and you come and you think, it's a lot easier in America, may I show off, okay? You come here, you act a fool, you lose your green card, and you're back where? You come here to go to jail when you know that you could have got a job and didn't have to sell drugs and hustle and start making babies all over the place because you're somewhere different. Don't forget where you come from. Big up yourself. And don't come up and turn your face and your back against your family that need you to send them a little something sometime. A little barrel here and there. A love letter, Come on now. Forget it. Don't forget it. That's what we do. We forget and we think we're bigger than big. Be careful. I promise you, because the times when that's when you grew more. The times when you felt a little hungry because you didn't have enough to eat, God filled you. I'm serious. I am serious. Think about it. Anytime that you have breath in your body, that God. You don't say God does it for you. You know that it is a God for you. You didn't do this for yourself. You did not do this for yourself. You know God has built your back up. It's like when they was traveling and they was struggling, crying out for food, God gave them manna. He gave them manna. And a few of them have the nerve to complain they was tired of that, knowing that they didn't have nothing, first of all, and then you're being fed and you're complaining. Foolishness, you hear? Foolishness. Don't forget where you came from. Don't forget your weakest and lowest moments that you feel is your lowest moments in your life. It's really your come up, your comeback. Come on, y'all. Come along with me. Feel what I feel. Come along and ride with me. Come on. Times that you may think you're at the worst is believe that he's carrying you. Sometimes he's carrying you and you don't believe in it, and you keep yourself sunk in a hole because you don't believe. And then some of us here in the world, we only believe as long as he's given us everything we want. Only to get what we want. We're not even giving thanks and praise. We're not even giving back to someone that has less because he's helped us. We only see him when we get what we want. You see, and that's where you're serving a false God. When you do that, you're serving a false God because he is here in the midst of the storm. He is always there in the midst of the storm. So you can't just say, well, if he's not doing what I want him to do, that now I don't believe in him anymore, because that's not how it works. That is not how it works. You really, really have to know that you know. If not, you're lost. You're lost. And I keep telling people this is not a game here. People really don't appreciate stuff, I tell you. And I'm going to give you an example with me, and this was a time because, like I said, I'm global, so I travel in and out, right? Oh, thank you so much, Miss Quinn. I appreciate it. Thank you, love. I remember just sitting here, and I'm going to be real with you guys. So I don't want nobody to think I'm backbiting, two-faced game, because that's not what I'm talking about. That's not who I am. But I tell you, I even was sitting here one time here, and I got, excuse me, I was in the States. You see where things is different, right? And I was talking to one of my nice sisters that's in Kenya, and she was doing a video. Oh, thank you so much, beautiful Quinn. Thank you, boo. I appreciate that. Thank you, my darling. You are awesome. Thank you so much for that. And I'm sitting here, right? I'm sitting here now. You're in the States, right? So things are different. I won't say better because I know how to, camp. I know how to pitch a tent. You get what I'm trying to tell you. So let's don't muffle the words up. Let's don't get it twisted. You get what I mean? I understand where I've had things that were a lot easier, a certain setup, but it wasn't necessarily easy. I want y'all to understand what I mean when I say stuff like that, because people come to the States and they may get riches, but they lose their soul. Man, listen here, y'all. Come on. Material wealth and no spiritual gain is dead without works. No. That's not how we do it. That's what I'm talking about. People don't seem to understand that. Like I said, I'm sitting here and I'm in the States, so it look a different setup. You already know what I mean. It ain't nothing to brag about because it ain't nothing to be that proud about if you ain't got your spirit intact with God. So I'm talking to this woman here, nice YouTube sister, and she is videotaping around where she at. And you can see other sisters in her country, in Kenya, walking down, balancing water, carrying water from miles, dirty water, to come back home to cook, bathe, and eat with. And after I finished talking with her, I got the nerve to get off, YouTube and say, oh my gosh, I don't feel like cleaning my refrigerator. You see what I'm talking about? Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Let's keep it real. How could I be that foolish and that selfish, believing in God, walking in the Word, trying to share the Word? You know why it happened? Because I'm human. I make mistakes. I live in the flesh. That's why. Believe in yourself. When you make mistakes, understand it. Pick up. Brush yourself off and try again. That's what that means. But do you see the difference of some people that don't know how to humble themselves down? She says, I am going to step away. Okay. Thank you so much, beautiful. Get you some rest, okay? Thank you, Jenny. Get you some rest because I know you work hard. I know that you are working hard in the Caymans, honey. Get you some rest, sweetheart, and I will always see you sooner than later. Thank you so much, darling. God bless you, my sister in Christ. Thank you. I appreciate you so much for being here. And even with you guys, I promise you, I don't care if you guys don't even, just say if I was to type on here for money, business, I couldn't do that though. Friendships are priceless, number one. But if you guys had come in here and only could give me a second just to wave your hand and go, that's all I need. That's the love in the heart right there. That is all I need. Nothing more. I don't care about watching and bopping and booping and booping. That all goes without saying. That's all I need is to see my sister doing all right. Even if I'm sick, I want to see you doing good. I mean it. I mean it. Oh, catch it. Catch it. Oh, catch it. You know? Can't put God away when you don't get what you want and then call him back when something go wrong. You hear me? Can't do it. You have to keep him up front. Even at your worst times, even if he don't get you out of it, he will get you through it. But you can't trade him in and out. You have to believe and stay focused and stay steady no matter what is going on 24/7, 365. You see? And we all only have 24 hours in the day. It don't matter what time zone we in. If we purple, orange, green, believer, non-believer, fake, play hater, placater, fake motivator. You know, we're going to call it all out. We have to. We have to give thanks and praise to Jah Almighty. Give thanks and praise to Jah Almighty. Jah Almighty. Seek his face and not his hand. You know what? That's the problem. Everybody always asking for something and don't even know. He got your bed already made. You set. But you want. You see what I mean, Miss Quinn? That's the problem is stop always wanting something and be idle and humble in what you got. Like I said before, he said you set. You can't tell him what he got to do. You can't. He says it's sufficient. He says, you're good, gal, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good, gal, you're good, gal, you're good, though. You already know, say, what that go on? We know. You see what I mean? We're all good. We're all good. And I'm going to tell you, Miss Quinn, some bop mess popped off here yesterday. Bad stuff. Bad stuff went down, girl, again. It's getting worse and worse. Yeah, she said we don't idle in this. Amen, Miss Quinn. That's right, Miss Quinn. That is right. That is right. Absolutely right. What you're saying there, my darling. On the for real, the frill side. Real talk, real talk, real talk. But there's a lot of stuff, and I don't know if you noticed or not, but that pinned comment that I said I got up here right now for cyberbullying, that's because a lot of it is happening. A lot of the cyberbullying has gotten out of hand, and it got real bad. Somebody tried to pull me in something yesterday. I had, there was a live that was had, and I didn't go to the live, and a bunch of, trolls and stuff attacked that live. And then I was in a totally altogether different live, and the same people that was in that live came over and tried to attack me and don't even know me. Girl, I tell you, that's why I said you got to stay prayed up. It was bad. Yes, it was, Miss Quinn. Yes, it was bad. Yes, that's what I had to put that up because it's been getting that bad out here. I had a brother and a sister that did an interview in somebody else's live, and they got attacked over there. And, I didn't go to it. I wasn't at that live, but I was in another live later on after I closed mine down. And that brother and sister came in a live where I was at, and whoever them trolls were followed them over there and started talking. I mean, mother F you and all that kind of talk like that. You know what I'm talking about? Going in on this couple bad, cursing, ripping and tearing through them. And then I said to, my friend, I said, who is these clowns? I said it like this. And they said, well, this is not their business, Rruk. You mean to tell me you honestly think you're going to mess with some of my peeps and I ain't going to say nothing at all? Oh, yes, I is. I mean, I didn't turn up because I was at somebody else's live. You understand what I mean? I don't disrespect nobody else's house. But they said that to me, and what I said to them, I said, I'm not, I'm talking to my brother. And I said, and secondly, nobody don't tell me what to do. And then I said to the host, out of respect for your live, I'm not gonna do, I'm not gonna be, there's nothing happening for me, and I left the live completely. But guess what? The host set her A right there and let it all go down. Didn't do nothing, and she's friends with these people now. I met her through them. She came because she came to she followed them to my live to make friends with me, and those was her homies. And she turned around and let somebody disrespect people in her house, and all of them had wrenches, and nobody kept these people out. And I mean, they were two people, were two people was coming on to this guy's girlfriend and arguing at him. Then one of the people tried to call me out, and the one with the live, she's laughing. Like the guy would say, "Mother F you," to one of my friends, and then he'll tell the host, "Oh, your shirt is pretty," and she, do you see that you got somebody dirty up in your house, girl? Oh, none of them. Not them. Oh, wait. Well, from what they told me, because I don't hit up all of them no more, I got to tell you something about that too. It started at something I think Bert had. I wasn't there. Something he had. It started there. And I wasn't in that. I was in a whole nother thing doing my live, which I always support people anyway, but I was doing mine. And then I had, stuff working around here doing it, whatever I had to do. And I decided to close my live off. And after I, did what I had to do in between, I seen a girl's light on that I met before, and she'd been coming to me a lot. So I said, I got to holler out at her. And when I went to her live, it was cool. It was like me and two other people there. All of a sudden, the couple comes over there. And when they're in there, they're telling me what happened. And I don't like to talk about people behind their back. You know what I'm trying to tell you, because the people get everything so twisted up. But the man's live that you just mentioned, the first person, not the second. The people followed them from over there. So when they seen me, they started saying to me, "Did you know so-and-so attacked us over here in blah, blah, blah's live?" And I was like, oh boy. Are y'all all right? Everything okay? I'm thinking, yep. And then all of a sudden, the people popped up over there. Two of them started off over there. Oh, honey, I tell you, I got to tell you about that too, because some stuff here, oh girl, I can't even talk right on here. I'm going to hit you up outside, because I'm getting ready to cut loose one of them, period. I'm going to tell you about that too. Oh, no, you didn't have to, though, sweetie. I just do that because everybody gets things. We know how to keep things real and copacetic. I just do that because people take stuff the wrong way, but you didn't have to remove that. That was perfectly fine. I just don't want it to seem like I'm talking in subliminal, or I'm throwing a rock and trying to hide my hands. It's just that I don't like to stir the pot. You know what I'm talking about, and give nobody no shine on nothing. But anyway, as I was saying, I'm just going to brief, just a little bit. Anyway, the folks came over there, and they turned that live all the way up. The host did absolutely nothing. Now, I don't know what Mr. B Man did in his, because I got like 3-4 people with 3 people now with that same. That's why when you said the name, I wasn't sure, because I got 2 new people with the same name. You get what I'm saying? Because people, see, we don't care, Miss Quinn. Me, you, Miss 50, Marquise, we don't care. We shoot straight out the door. But other folks take things the wrong way and misunderstand it. You get what I'm saying? So I try not to, because I promise you, I don't fear nothing here. And I'm not trying to act like I'm all tough, but I am. You get what I mean when it comes to stuff like that? I don't, but I don't want the people that don't understand how to get down like this to take it the wrong way. But yeah, because when you said the name, I'm like, no, because I got 2 others with that name. So I got 3 with the B name, 3 of them. And 2 of them had a live, so I wasn't sure which one you were talking about. You haven't met them 2 other ones. They got the same exact name, and they're my 2 new people that I've had for like the last month. Yeah, because you can't play that game. Why not? Why not? If you don't keep it real, how you going to get the real in your life? You get what I mean? We have the straight shot, pow, pow, bang, bang, here it is. You got to keep it real. But these folks thought they was doing something, and the only thing I said, because I didn't want, like I said, I don't turn up like that for clowns anyway. But the only thing I said is, I'm talking to so-and-so, because they said, this don't have nothing to do with you, Rruk. Stay out of it, or something like that. And I said, first of all, I'm talking to my friend. Secondly, and this was in different things. And I said, and nobody don't tell me what to do. That's what I said to whoever. I didn't even type their name in. I just put the message in there. And then I said to the host, I said, out of respect to the host, I'm gonna chill this out. I'm not gonna be bothered with this. I removed everything and I got the hell from in there. But I tell you, the host did not handle, and that's supposed to be their friends now. I don't know the host. The host started running me down because of them. You get what I'm saying? So I thought she was good people. So I decided I'm gonna go check out and see how the person is, because they've been supporting my lives a lot, and my food and my little bit of haul. So I said I'm gonna rock with them, because they nice, and I've been watching them and they pretty good. But girl, that host let her guests get insulted like that. She had a wrench and she shut nobody down. She giggled and laughed with these people. Yes, 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 yes. They started up a bunch of mess and she let them, the host. That's just like right now. If you're in the live and you see somebody messing with one of our guests, you can shut that down, or you can say, what should we do, Rruk? Or you can hit me out on the gram. So they don't know we talking. Say, should we shut them down? Shut the clown down. This person didn't do that. This person, if you in my live, like you in my live right now, Quinn, if somebody called you a B and then said, oh, hey, Rruk, and I'm like, yeah, what's up? How you doing? But I'm reading every comment. Yeah, Michael called Quinn a B. Sam called, an F, mother effer. She knew everything that was going on in her life because she read every beef that was going on, and she didn't block nobody, nothing. That's what I'm, girl, we got to get it, honey. Girl, I'm going to get it. I get it to you. I'm telling you, because I'm going to tell you this right now, honey. Listen. That chick, I met that chick through them, and now they're both seeing that she ain't their friend. You get what I'm trying to explain to you? Miss Quinn, I'm going to tell you this just like this, and you know me. You know what you learned me. You get what I'm trying. I don't mean to bug out on you all like that. But you know for a fact right now, if you and another friend of mine is at the house, I don't give a damn if I known you 5 minutes and I known them 15 years. If they starting some ish with you, they got to go. If it's my mama starting some ish with you and you just a friend I met 5 minutes ago, she got to go. A brother or sisters are starting some mess with you and you my friend and I met you 5 minutes ago and I grew with them my life and they acting a fool, they got to go. See, I don't do that uneven. There's a hole in your boat. You feel me? I don't do that. I don't do the uneven stuff. Whoever's wrong got to go. I don't care if you got drunk, whatever, high, going through something right now. You can't stay here with it, though. We'll see if we can reconcile something later, but you got to go. I don't care if it's my husband. He acting a fool in front of some of my female friends. Get your ass out. It's time to go. See, a lot of people don't like to believe in keeping it real. But I know, and I kept saying, why isn't the host doing anything? So guess what? She just shut her live down after she done, They gave these guys drinks and plates of food and stuff. You get what I'm trying to say. Cool with these guys. Then she gonna try to shut the live down and then open it right back up again. So I went back over there and I said, listen, I don't come to nobody's live, start no trouble. I'm about positivity. Oh no, I know you are great. I like you. You good people. And I left. I didn't even wait to see if she's finna have those people back on there, because I can see that she was transparent right then. She should have been apologizing to me for the shit she didn't take care of. Excuse me. Messy. True blue. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you. And I don't understand. How can you sit up there in your live, though, and try to play people against each other? Especially when you know one crowd is the one that's actually starting all the trouble. How can you rock with them? I don't care if it's your son. And that's not what that was. I'm just saying, I don't care if it's your mother, sister, daughter. If they causing a damn problem with somebody that's decent, they got to be shut down and handled. You don't make no excuses for nobody that's muddying up the waters. It's stupid. It's crazy. It's fugazi. See, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said with that, she didn't handle that right at all. And see, what's going to happen is if they call themselves going to deal with her and get back over there and start trying to laugh it up, then I'm going to look at them sideways too. You get what I'm saying? Because if y'all going to keep dealing with people, and I'm tired of people making up these excuses about these language barriers, this ain't what's going on here. This ain't it. Don't use that lie. Don't use that lie. Yes, exactly, Miss Quinn. And that's why I said it's like this. I'm talking to you like this. I'm gonna be real straight up and raw. If I'm talking to you, I don't care what my nationality is. I don't care what kind of accent I got. If I'm talking to you like this, yeah, they wouldn't have to worry about me coming to their house messy. I'm wrong. I don't deal with that. Maybe mentality, housewives. Don't you see clearly that I'm writing English and I'm reading English? So you can't say, oh, I didn't know that there was a problem because I don't understand the language. That's the shit translated then, because they got the thing on here you can translate, but that wasn't the case. She was reading. It's just like if I sit here right now and read everybody's comments. That's what she was doing, and that's what I said I'm gonna start doing so everybody can share in. Like I can say, oh, Jenny said hi to Miss Quinn. Miss Quinn said hi to Jenny with laughing emojis. You get what I'm trying to say? Sunkiss said hello. Michael said hi to Sunkiss and how are you and your kids? She was reading out everything that was said, so she was about that. She was about that. She wasn't backing nobody up. She was with it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Whatever, whether it be clicks, views, watch hours, or whatever her game is, she was with it. She was with it. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And I don't know what it is over here, but I tell you one thing, the person's definitely probably going to end up coming in one of my lives, and I can't wait. I can't wait. My dude came over here to apologize. The female came over here and apologized to me, and I told them, y'all owe me nothing. Y'all don't even worry about it. If the person come here, don't even worry. I love it. I got this. I get paid for conflict resolution, man. You want to dance with the devil? Oh, I'll show you where he at. You know, I'm not going to mess up and be bad myself. I'm just saying in general, I'm going to show you where you really want to be. Because anytime you try to act like you rocking with something, I'm going to put you at. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Very aware of it. And still allowed it foolishness. And she is full of mess. That's exactly what it is. That's what I'm trying. Yes, Miss Quinn. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And it's something. I got so much stuff that I want to say to one of these people separate from the other, because it looked like there's a lot of stuff that's coming from some of these people that's tolerating and they're pretending they don't know what's going on, and then they want to throw that barrier in there, which is fake and flawed. That's what I'm saying, honey. You see, they don't understand when you've been through and know what we know and how we are, and we know God and stuff. Honey, you can't. This is a force to be reckoned with. You can't deal with this. I'm gonna tell you that the average person ain't gonna be able to deal with this. Ain't what you want. And I'm not trying to act stupid, silly, because I can come to you gangster too, for real, without losing my faith with God and shut you down and deal with you. You this ain't what you want. This is what I keep trying to tell you. You can keep them few people that you think you bothering and harassing. You come to me. I promise you, you're going to dance and boogie. We're going to dance and boogie. I'll throw a little Hennessy in there with you. You understand? You need a blunt, I'll give you a blunt. I mean, I don't smoke or nothing. I'm just using this as cliches. I got you. If you want to try to come from the back, wash. You understand what I'm saying? I'm talking about the doo-doo hole. I got you. You feel me? I got you. I got you. You got the right one. You got the right one. Come on now, dance, y'all. Boogie, oogie, oogie. Y'all remember that song? Let's get it. Let's pump these brakes. Yep. So I see, but there's got to be some stuff done here, though, a little bit different, because it seems like what's being done is not working. And then you got people, too, that if you got somebody that's coming after your boyfriend or whoever, cousin, you got to say something, too. You can't let nobody battle it alone. You got to say something, too. You got to start blocking and deleting people and stop. Well, what? They was my friend. We was every... Man, listen. I don't care if it's your mother. If your mother come up here dumb, I don't care if it's your mother. Yeah, you came out her twat. Yeah, she breastfed you. Yeah. If your mother came up in your life acting stupid towards your guests, you need to talk to mommy. I don't give a damn if mommy's 70 years old. You got to talk to mommy. Because if she was a real mommy and a grown-up, she shouldn't be acting that way. But, you know, we can't judge nobody. I'm just saying, you're not handling this right. And then the people's involved, certain folks, it's not like, it's just like if somebody bothering me and you both, it can't just be me getting after them. You got to do something, too. You can't just sit here and me bat everybody off and you don't do nothing, and some of them is your problem. You got these, you know that you got a man and you got these clowns trying to rap to you and get fresh with you in your damn life. Let them know you got a man. Don't keep, hey, John, hey, Jess, hey, Mike. You know, and then, you understand what I'm saying? You got some responsibility in this too. It ain't all about you just trying to act like I'm gonna fight the people off. The people are attacking both of us. You got to say something too. And it's just like right now, if I have a live going, and I got a man, right? And I got a man, and I know damn well these other guys that are my subscriber friends are being fresh with me. I'm not gonna keep laughing and giggling with these damn men and have my boyfriend or husband fight them off. Shit, I gotta say something too. But you want the subscribers, you want the watch hours. That's what a lot of people do. You get what I'm trying to tell you? I sure wouldn't be doing it. I sure wouldn't be doing it. She welcome. That's right. So that means you should stay single then and not be in a relationship then. If that's what you want to do, go for it. But you shouldn't be trying to be in a relationship then. See, that's the whole thing. That's crazy out here with these folks. If you know that that's how you want to get down and you're happy with that energy and you laughing and kikiing and all that, then maybe you shouldn't be in a relationship. Because to me, you know what the hell going on. You being hot, you're being fresh, and you're flirting. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. That's exactly what's going on. But if you got a man, you know you damn married, why would you be doing that? And this couple that I'm talking about is a married couple. And they both, the husband don't do YouTube, just the wife, but he get on there to protect her. But if she's laughing and carrying on with men that is being fresh to her, she wants that shit. Come on, take it easy. Let's take it easy. Let's be true, raw, and real. She wants that. Your wife got a channel. Y'all got 5 kids up in the house, and she laughing and cooing while somebody is telling her how nice her breasts look, and she married. Come on. She wants it. She's not a rock star. She's not a real player. You know what I'm talking about, Miss Quinn. She wants that attention, but at the same time, the husband is fighting the battle for you, and you're doing nothing but cooing. Mary had a little lamb. Cooing. But that shows you something about her. And I don't know why he's even putting up with that, because she's clearly entertaining that in y'all marriage. That's exactly what it is. So what I was trying to tell the husband, your wife. Now this is a whole nother crowd of people other than the ones that we were just talking about, by the way. It seemed like they're coming by the droves. But the thing is, I kept saying, once again, how are you laughing with these men if you know that you're married and you're having your husband fight the battles for you? Why are you laughing with these guys and cooing and all that with them, and they're disrespecting you, talking about your breasts and all that like that, and your titties and your boo-boo, and you got a husband right here? Why are you doing that? That's what I want to know. And I realized that he's blind, the husband, and the wife trying to get a little hoe on, so to speak. Real talk. Let's just be real. She's trying to get something out of it. So your marriage must be on the brink. You got the 5 kids up in the house, and y'all gonna end this over some craziness on YouTube, or this is what's really going on in y'all real lives, and y'all trying to front on YouTube? See, that's what I'm thinking about. That's what I'm thinking about. Cyber cheating, yes. But you want to get mad when the guys start getting rough with you. Then you want hubby to come in and shut it down. As long as they're telling you they're cute, you cute and stuff. You're going along with it and you think it's fun and funny. But when somebody talking about barging in your door and knocking your block off, then it's a different story. Just like one girl was just telling somebody in the live something about her location and her business, and he was like one of the guys, and he had been talking fresh to her too, by the way. And he said, yeah, I live 10 minutes away from there. You think he ain't gonna come to your door? She said, yes, that part. Fronting, yes. People who don't even give a damn. That's exactly what I'm saying. You're wasting your time. You're flawed. And that's exactly what's happening there. Because if you look at it for what it's worth, come on now. Come on now, think about it. If you look at it for what it's worth, you can tell what's happening. This ain't no game, you feel me? This ain't no game. You know exactly what you're doing. You're playing the game, and you're losing. Because them few backhanded compliments can end up getting your ass raped somewhere. And I don't mean to be disrespectful, because what these guys were saying, they wasn't coming to play. They wasn't coming to play. Those guys were talking about some sexual stuff and doing you up in a negative way. Now, first you were laughing with it because they were saying some stuff that stroked your ego, made you think you're cuter than maybe the husband ain't said it to you in a while and all that, a boyfriend or whoever you with. But then when they start talking some bondage and getting crazy with you, yeah, that. Okay? Oh, yeah, and more, yeah. Come on now. Come on now, let's keep it real. Come on now. You see? And the thing is, both of y'all stupid, because anytime you know that you sitting here clearly and that your wife is flirting with these all kind of strange men and got all this old booger stuff going on, and you allowing it and trying to come on there and fight the men, but your wife is the one selling her ass. Excuse my language, for real. Let's just say it like that, because that's what she's doing. Using these guys deliberately to make you jealous and make it look like they were hounding her and that she was not interested in it. But in fact, you know, a lot of times when you at work, she's on with these guys, and now it done got out of hand. And then when it get out of hand, you pop up on the scene and try to cuss these men out, but yet you didn't read the comments yesterday, you know, earlier, and seeing your wife was flirting back with these men. Yes, the Decepticons, that's what I'm talking, exactly. So I look at it like this: you like it, I love it. But I tell you one thing, don't get me caught up in nothing like you want somebody to help you out when you know you're over here tricking on the DL. And it's actually not on the DL, because I could tell, because when I got in there, I said, it looked like these men are flirting with you. These men are flirting with you. And you're laughing and going right along with it. These men are flirting with you. You know, you don't tell, if you got somebody that's a female friend and you a guy, there's a way that you can give a female a compliment and it is not sexual or trying to like them. You get where I'm coming from? These guys wasn't talking about that. They were bulldozing. They was coming up straight thumping. They weren't saying nothing like, oh, those look cute. Those jeans are nice. Oh, girl, you got a cool outfit on. You know how a guy can talk to a female. It wasn't that type of thing. It was a sexual nature. Talking sexual to her, and she's laughing and cooing it up. So I read her book. I've seen exactly what that was all about, and I said, okay. And I told you I'd keep meeting these women on here, that they'll come on here and they'll listen to me talk and want me to come mod for them and all that, like they're damsel in distress, when in actuality they playing games. You know what I mean? They meet me by seeing that I got a live and click on my live, and then they'll come. And I know you've seen them weird ones, Ms. Quinn, several times when we be in a deep talk, and all of them pop up out the blue. Not them. There's certain ones that folks be sending, and I'm learning who they are. But and in general, there's certain ones that come out of the blue, you know, swinging from the left field. It's the new club. Yes, it is the Trick House, the new Plenty of Fish. Yes, welcome to our humble spot. Yes, ma'am, that's exactly what it is. Because I told you how many different people that I got that then build up my fans only page off of YouTube. You down there? Oh, you went down? To you, Miss Quinn, and taking me a shower and all that, because when I got on here, when I set the live up, I had just got home 12 hours and got in here, got myself together and started doing my workout. And then when I set up the live, you know, and let the live play while I was working out on the treadmill and stuff, but you can't tell because I had one stomach, then it turned into two, and now I got a fupa. So yeah, one of those. Anyway, since I've been talking to you guys here, I've been doing my cool down for my workout, but now it's time to wash that butt, because see, I don't sit on my furniture and nothing smelling musty and all that, you know, when you work out. So I always put down a sheet and sit there, and I'll talk with y'all for a while. But now it's time to wash butt time. So you're gonna hear me running water and stuff, and I'm gonna brush my teeth again. You know, but yeah, this these folks are turning this into some trick me off page. She says right, and he really doesn't want to hear the truth. That used to be tricks are for kids. That's what it is. You act like you have such a problem on YT, and you want somebody to help you. But at the same time, you're basically prostituting yourself on here. There ain't no help to get. If you're selling something, you got customers lined up. So what can I do? Why would you want me to help you with something that you said was for sale? You're not looking for no help. You're trying to make it look good in front of your husband, I guess, because now he's starting to see what you're really doing, and it's causing a problem in your relationship. See, I didn't meet you on no back hole road. You know what I'm saying? You came to me, and I'm not saying that I ain't never went and subscribed to people and stuff like that. I'm not bragging like that. But what I'm saying is, I definitely, she came to me and popped up out of the blue and been rocking with me ever since then. And I've checked a few of her videos, and most of her videos were based on her and her husband and them children. Get what I'm saying? But now she's got a few subscribers and feeling herself. Yes, Miss Quinn. Trick snack, yes. Hey, what's up? How you doing? That's all right. I appreciate it, Patty. It's all good, my darling. Thank you so much for coming. I appreciate anytime I see you. I don't care if it's just a wave your hand and leave. I see my Patty. That's good enough for me, sweetheart. I appreciate you, and I hope you are doing well. We're just talking about a lot of stuff because we had a lot of our folks coming through here that's dealing with some. That's why I got that pinned comment about the cyberbullying, because we had a lot of our friends coming in today. Some people from a crowd of people, a community, and outside the community are being stalked and bullied. And I was in the live last night, and somebody tried to get me caught up. I mean, this is this is crazy. This is crazy. It's fugazi crazy. But yeah, we just talking about it. And I had a bunch of, folks in here earlier talking about they're being bullied and stalked and all of that. Oh, she's talking to Patty, I'm sorry. But we got a lot going on here. I got a lot to say. I got a lot to say. Time to brush my teeth. We got so much going on, and like I said, people keep coming over here saying they want help, but these women are doing them on my fans page, starting it off from YouTube. I'm in the bathroom, what? Yeah, all three of them. You're welcome. It's starting to get bad out here, y'all, on the YouTube street. It's starting to get bad because I don't want to make nobody feel like no drama. And I tell you, I don't know if Patty Fish was in any lives last night. Oh, I am doing good, child, unless you're talking to Miss Quinn. But we are doing good, honey. We doing our hangout thing that we be doing over here, how we do. And I don't know if you were in any lives last night, Patty, but some drama kicked off in the live. And then they had to turn around, and I was in a totally different live because I wasn't in that live. I was in a totally different live, and them people followed over to the live that I was in and started trying to start something with me, people that I ain't even never met. Okay? It's just getting bad out here with these YouTube. These YouTube folks is getting crazy, and I'm telling you, all these are grown folks, y'all. These are people that got gray hairs and some of them grandchildren out here trying to turn up. And the dude that this stuff happened with him and his relationship, he told me that the person that came, one of the people in the live is over 40. They started from one person's live. I don't know if you seen the live yesterday, Patty, because everybody got different time zones, but I don't know if you were aware of a live, any live that some drama happened in last night. I thought YouTube had community guidelines. I did too, Miss Quinn, but honey, let me tell you something. I think YouTube is full of crap. I think YouTube be picking on certain people, and some folks can get away with a mess. Because I'm going to tell you, this one girl told me, well, she's a lady. She told me that she was doing a video, and she was cooking some food. And what she had, I don't want to say the story all jacked up, but she said she was cooking, and you know how you got the countertops, and she said her kids was sitting on the other side of the countertop, and she was just, chopping up some vegetables or whatever it was she was cooking. And YouTube put a strike on her because they said she had a knife with kids around. First of all, you know how many cooking videos we got out here? The kids weren't minors, like little kids, 3 and 4 years old, holding a big Freddy Krueger knife or nothing. They were big, good age kids that could handle a knife if that was the case, but that wasn't even it. She was cooking, and her kids were sitting around the island while she was cooking, and she was cutting up vegetables or whatever she said she was chopping. And they put a strike on her for that. Said she was endangering minors. Her own damn kids, by the way, 12, 13, 14 years old, that she could have been letting hold a knife to chop. Because they're bigger than the ones that we use. You know how you got smaller kids and you let them use a butter knife so they can cut up a piece of cheese or think they're cooking with you. You know what I'm talking about. They put a strike on her for that, y'all. What's up, Sable? How you doing? How you doing? Thank you so much for coming. Need to go. All right, bless you, Patty. Take care, darling. See you later. Hey, Sable. I don't know, because you kind of be catching me. I hope you stay a minute, because you be in and out so quick. I want to make sure I say hi to you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming, Sable. We just chatting it up. There's a lot of stuff going on. Whew. Seems like every time you get set up for a live, somebody comes in with some kind of death or some kind of YouTube drama, and it goes on and on, y'all. And like I said, I'm getting ready to jump in my shower. If y'all don't mind, if y'all want me to mute it, I will, but I'm trying to keep it live. Miss Quinn know what it is. Because I done did 12 hours, came in, worked out, and now I got to clean my body. You don't want to keep sitting around stinky, right? Now we don't. And let's get it. Give me 1 second. I'd like to do a quick pass 2 times to blow my mind, 3 times to blow my mind, 4 times to blow my mind, 5 times I'm right on time. Oh, hey, y'all. Oh, yeah. going down out here on these YouTube streets, y'all. It's going down on these YouTube streets. Yes, ma'am. Yes, indeed, baby. Y'all better watch who y'all booed up with on YouTube and stop playing games, running through here, bugging out, because the folks is getting crazy and some friends ain't friends, man. Some friends ain't friends. I'm trying to tell you, watch what you doing. They're getting your damn channel taken from you. You know, somebody crazy end up getting your channel taken from you, or somebody crazy end up coming to your house. For real. People take flights, you know. Oh, hey. Ooh, that's hot. God is good, y'all. Ooh, boy. All right, and it's back in the races. All right, now that's bomb, y'all. That's bomb. Now after 12 hours and the workout, that's definitely needed. Yes, y'all, because I be trying to keep it up. Shoot, I keep saying, you were doing this, why you got the YouTube thing live? And I'm like, yeah, why not? Plenty of people be doing their whole life. Somebody bring you in the damn delivery room with them. Shoot. Don't tell me I'm crazy. People got you in the delivery room with them when they're getting that hemorrhoid removed. Some couples come on all in the bed, booed up, bumping and grinding, y'all. Come on now. I'm just running some water. Ain't no nudity here. I'm talking to my girls. Well, my girl, I don't know who left, but you know, let's get it. Get it. We ain't gonna skip nothing. We gonna do our thing. Cause see, this is what I'm trying to do, is not be absent. Key players like Miss Quinn and a few others in here, I want to stay around. I don't want to lose the momentum, even though I know that if I told her I wanted to go silent for a minute because I had something to do, she wouldn't mind. But I'm thinking, girl, listen, all these folks is doing, do you know what kind of commentary we have on YouTube? People doing the bump on YouTube. You get what I'm saying? Come on now, girl. Ain't no game. Ain't doing nothing but running some water, honey. That ain't gonna hurt nobody. That ain't no sexual content, no weirdness, none of that. We just rocking and rolling. That's all we doing. I like all kinds of music too. So yeah, that. Boom, da boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I definitely do. I listen to everything. In here. Let's see. Okay, where did those? I got leaving in here. Shoot. Something out over there. Yes, she said I'm doing She said I'm doing some surveys, and I promise you, Miss Quinn, I ain't trying to like take advantage of nobody or be disrespectful. I know you know this, but I'm saying it to the people in the 5 rows to the back, because sometimes you gotta get people straight. Because folks, I'm telling you, there'll be a lot of comments and stuff happen. Sometimes you don't be here and I remove certain things because I don't want my guests to feel disrespected by it. I'm not embarrassed, you know, for real. But what people might say and somebody else may read it, honey, that ain't gonna stop me. I'm a warrior, baby. I am a warrior. That is not going to stop me. I promise you. Yeah, do I cry? Do I get hurt? Do I fall down? Yeah, all that too. All that too, and still a warrior. Now what? What about it? What about it? And is, and do, and will. Yeah, that. All of it. Yes, yes. We got to keep it. We got to stay above the rim, honey. Don't play with it. I always say don't sweat the small stuff, honey. Don't sweat the small stuff. But I tell you one thing. Small steps lead to big directions, though. I'll tell you that much. We got that covered. We know how to do. We know all of that, and we know all of this. You know what I mean? Once again, Rome wasn't built overnight. I told you, if I was, girl, if I would have ever be able to go back how I was intending on doing my obviously YouTube period, how I was intending on doing you know, real vlogging, which I had, but I had to get rid of a lot of those videos because then some issues came and I couldn't be on camera. So I mean, I saved stuff for family to be able to look at later on in life. You know what I'm saying? That's not the point. I'm saying I had certain footage that I put together for YT. On YT, and then when these issues occurred, I had to, feel like, what's that man? I forgot that man from that was a popular TV show that was out years ago, and the man always be at the fence, but you never see nothing but I think his forehead and eyes. I had to start doing that basically, and I ain't even doing too much of that either. I'm like mouth down. Not Not even down all the way down. Not even Gucci to the socks. Halfway down on the pole. You know what I mean? That faux flat ties. You know what I'm talking about. Other than that, what I had planned would have been just like what I'm doing now, but I would be on the camera, not obviously jumping in no shower and walking around in front of y'all necessarily with no towel on and all that. I could do that at the beach though, but you know, not trying to get freaky and fresh and nothing like that, but you know, real vlogging. I have, you know, me in the videos, family, showing different things. We celebrate people's birthdays and going out to eat instead of just showing the food. Show us laughing and talking and just shut up, listen to me. Set up the camera and let it run. Oh yeah, I had all that. Couldn't do it though. It'll come one day if it's meant to be. It will come one day if it's meant to be. And if not, I'll just keep doing what I'm doing. And I think we all be all right. You know how that is. It is what it is, y'all. We got to do what we can do. And we can only do what we can do. And that's all. And be proud that you're doing, right? Be proud that you can even do. Some folks, you know, can't even put their mouth up to say, I'm doing something. It's flatline, you know, unfortunately, for a lot of us out here. It's flatline all the way to the left. Sure is. Man, I tell you. I keep trying to tell people there's a lot of ways to make this rise up on the tube if you want to do that. But it definitely is not by for me trying to use and take advantage and run over people. You get what I'm saying? Definitely ain't about that. I promise you. I didn't start this, and I keep trying to tell people, everybody keep running to all of these people, asking them a lot of questions about YouTube when there's some simple things that you should have common sense and know to do yourself too, though, you know? A lot of folks just don't, you know, I don't know how to explain it. People need attention, they need a posse, they need a crew. A lot of people are followers. I mean, it's just, some of it's a little bit too much. I know with me, I didn't start this by just trying to use people and suck them dry for the hard work they done. And, you know, the relationships that they built with their folks, their YouTube community. I worked. I'm still working on it. And this ain't much that I'm doing, but y'all know what I'm trying to say. Come on. We know what we're talking about. We know what we're talking about. Quinn came back on or not. Oh boy. Where you at, Miss Quinn? 'Cause I know you said you're busy too, so if you're gone for a while, I'll get off here too and come back later. I don't know if she's back on or not, because I know I was fooling around here. I just had to get it done. But if you ain't here, Miss Quinn, let me know and I'll shake it down for now. I'll lock it off and come back.